Eisenstein, Pussy Kind. I guess you're not up and at him yet. This is me. You may call me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is my fourth location, and the phone went through. I could have talked earlier because it was right there. So if you haven't gone this week, call me back. Thanks. Bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. Right, bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
This is the, please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you. And, not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you, when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk, not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to endure it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing. And I need to talk to you. So call me and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not going to work. So formulate your thoughts, processing and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am, so that you know. Bye.
When I started listening to your show, I realized I don't need to be part of no gang against females. All I need to do is know what it is to be a man, and
Hey man, I just want you to know that your show done changed my life, man. Man, I am serious. I was that nice guy, but then I went out on the block, man, and I was like, I just upped my game and was like being more alpha and being more of a stand-up guy and just taking care of myself.
Yeah, now,
man.
I listened to your show and I was like, what does it mean, Mm-hmm. I tell I bought your products, understand, listen to all the diss you gave me, and yeah, that's what it is. Some people talk about it's like they're 60 on the list.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I just when you called me, I was listening to it now, and you get this natural high from it. He kind of sparks you up. It kind of gets you going, and it gets you to feel good about yourself. Like it's about to be 160 degrees.
You take your characteristics that you know about yourself, and you work on those, and you improve those, and you develop a belief system in yourself that nobody can tear down. And that's basically I can apply it to every aspect of my life, not just with women. You can do it with your employment. You can do it with sports. Basically anything you want to. And it gives you a strong belief in yourself.
Dean, if I had your information a few years back, man, I would not have gotten a divorce. I promise you that. And I even say this much, with what I know now, with the mind state I got now, man, I've got texts from my ex talking about this is strange, and I didn't put these words in her mouth. She said, Ken, I really respect you.
Frank, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve the Dean Williams. Give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Hey, we keeping it real. Getting these women is really a skill. It's time to level up your appeal. Teach you the game, it's all right here. Next level concept. Never seen nothing like this. Be one of one, women flocking cause you got the man mindset. Yeah, you got the confidence to make moves. You getting women so you can't lose. Checking you when you in the building. Shout out to Steve Dean Williams. I know you ready, so legendary. Gotta do it like this. Shooting shots, now you can't miss. Cause you got the man mindset. Yeah, you got the confidence to make moves. You getting women so you can't lose. Checking you when you in the building. Shout out to Steve Dean Williams. I know you ready, so legendary. Bars coming in heavy. Dictionary secondary. Mine is like a machete, cut deep. Visionary.
Oh shit, yeah, here we go, man.
When I put it in your mouth, you drink it. Just too cold. It's so nasty, baby, the way you give up that body. I know you have a man at home, but that man ain't me.
All right, what's up, all my chat room dogs? It's your boy, the Dean. Class is in session. Promise I'll give you another show, man. We're going to talk about 5 reasons why women desire and chase men. Don't care about them. Guys, lines are open as we always do. If you're texting a woman, go ahead and put a Q into there. If you're texting a woman, a T if you're texting a woman, put a Q if you have a question. Lines are open. We're going to get this game the way we get it, guys. So go ahead and get your crayons out line and shout out to everybody in the room. Shout out to all my moderators. Shout out to all my chat room dogs, man. Let's go ahead and get this game, man. Appreciate each and every one of you guys out there. We do this, guys, for you guys so y'all can know that the game is the game and there's so much game that we got to teach you guys. So let's go ahead and get into this conversation, guys. It's a great conversation, gentlemen. Please, gentlemen, ask your questions and let's soak this up because there's a lot of stuff that we have to talk about here. And I don't know if we're going to get it all in like we always say, but we're going to try to get in the best we can, okay? So when it comes to the game, gentlemen, and what we're going to be talking about, and like I said, in discussing in all of this is something that most guys rarely talk about because it's very important that you young men have to understand that being sexy and being sexual will always be a mindset, okay? And what I'm saying to you guys when it comes to the game, you have got to be able to learn how to move in a room full of women like nobody can touch you. And it's not arrogance or anything like that. It's not being heartless, like I've always said, okay? You have to learn the game. And when you move in the game, you move in a way where you understand the rules of you. Remember, we don't look at the woman, we don't look at the body, we look at what we have to do, your reality, gentlemen. Because when it comes to the game, reality, and things that we're trying to teach you guys, they don't care about your mood, okay? Your reality that you need to learn in this game doesn't wait for confidence. Reality watches how you carry yourself when your phone is not ringing, okay? Reality is going to see how you carry yourself when her energy changes, when she doesn't reach out to you, when she tells you she has a boyfriend, when she tells you she's not interested, when she forgets your value, okay? This is why I'm trying to teach you young men out here. When you got the game, this is what separates you from the regular person, because the regular individual is always going to react to what he thinks a woman is thinking and all that other stuff. Like we heard earlier in a show we did today, a person looked at a woman, and because she had a look on her face that she didn't want to be bothered, he thought that, well, I won't bother her, okay? So what I'm saying to all you guys out here, we don't want you to react, because the regular guy is always reacting. The regular guy is always asking what's happening. The regular guy is always getting nervous when a woman is pulling back. The regular guy is always reading the old messages and beating himself up. The regular guy is always changing his tone, always performing, okay? Okay? And what is worse about that, she knows you, and that's where everything is gone. The fun, the excitement, and the sexual connection. Because the open loop isn't closed, and she knows about it. And this is why and this is what we're teaching you guys, and we're talking about, is no one talks to you guys about this. We're so busy worrying about what a woman is doing. We got to lean back, and we got to look at what you are and who you are. Because I keep trying to tell you, always remember, a sexy person is more of a mindset than what you think women are going to see. Remember, there's sight beyond sight. There's a woman that has a reality, but then there is a reality of emotions, sexuality, and femininity. A woman is not always going to listen to what you say, okay? I'm not. She's not. Sometimes she's going to wait to see how you move under pressure. She's watching your posture when things get quiet. She's watching what you think, what you move, and how you think. And she's watching how you move if she thinks about, talks to, or is around another man. She is watching if the crown that you have on your head, is it the real thing, gentlemen? Because any man can talk that language of saying he's the guy, okay? Just to get attention. But when I'm trying to tell you guys out here, this is why y'all have to learn the game. As many of y'all don't understand women. See, when you got the game, man, okay, you're not hiding anything. You're not trying to be what you want people to be. You're only going into situations that you want to go into. You want to go in, guys. I want to go into every interaction with a woman as the villain in the story, the one that doesn't care, the one that wants to conquer, and the one that believes in himself more than the nice guy and the good guy, okay? I want to be that badass person, because the only way she's going to be badass in the back end is being around a badass person. And most y'all guys, because of the open loop, most you individuals are waiting for her to respond to actually tie in and finish your identity, okay? When guys, you don't sit around and worry about the things that a woman is doing, okay? If you're worried about how she's doing, what she's doing, and how she's thinking, then you've already lost before you even started. A woman can feel when you are not centered. A woman can feel when you're not locked in one thought, one mind, one way. And what is important here is that we don't want your emotions to be the thing that slows you down, okay? As a man, when you get around a woman, you don't explain who you are, and you don't have to explain and try to get permission, because as I told you before, I will tell you, stop seeking permission, okay? Because we're not trying to have sex. What you embody, gentlemen, doesn't have to seek permission, because In order to break her algorithm and her reality, we have to stop moving like what she has between her legs has more value than what you have. And if you guys are always trying to explain yourself and giving her way too much information, okay, man, trying to make her comfortable is giving away your power, okay? You should never sit around here because let me tell y'all something. A woman who is really ready for a real man does not need him to take the knee like everybody's telling you. For some odd reason, the world wants you to believe that you have to give things to a woman. And what I'm telling you, don't give her anything. And that's not being mean. She doesn't deserve a dinner. She doesn't. She doesn't deserve flowers. She doesn't. It doesn't mean that you're mean to her. It means that, guess what? I don't need to give you anything, okay? Because I'm telling you right now, deep, deep down, a woman is always going to love, cherish, and admire a man that won't abandon who he is for a woman. See, I get it. I always tell all you young men out here, women want this mythical man, but they'll do anything for the villain. I'm the only one on the internet that told you Mickey Mouse did all of us the biggest favor in the world. Nobody's ever told you that. And I have to keep reiterating that if y'all are new here. Yes, Mickey, the little motherfucker Mickey Mouse, Walt Disney, Mickey Mouse. Mickey has done the greatest thing for all of us because he's already set the woman up to be prepared for the villain while using the nice guy to get whatever she wants without giving anything up. And see, for many of you guys out here, okay, women don't fall in love with a man because he's sitting around taking her out to dinner and all that other stuff. It's not that. She has to feel a connection to the man, and a dinner will not bring a connection. Flowers will not bring a connection. Kissing her ass won't bring a connection, gentlemen. Okay? You have a life, and you should never make the woman, excuse me, the center of your life. All right? Okay, listen, this is how you got to handle this, okay? If she asks you, why aren't you texting? Because you don't have to answer why you're not texting. Because I just don't have anything to say to you. That's why I'm not texting you guys. You don't have to talk to a woman. You got to give her a little wiggle room here. If she asks, are you seeing other women? Okay. Hey, guess what? What do you think? Come on now. You think that people like me who think like me don't have women? And yes. And watch this. And if you have a problem with other women that want to get with me, then there's the door. I won't stop you. Guys, I had a client today, and you know you are. I'm so fucking proud of you. Guys, let me tell you about this MF. He was with a woman. He was talking to a woman and all this other stuff. And guess what? The woman challenged him and said, you know what? Are you seeing anybody? You have other women? And he was like, Steve, look, man, I don't want to mess this up. Man, I don't want to do wrong. I don't want to mess this up with this woman. I said, dog, what's going on? He said, you know what? Man, I don't know if I should tell her because I'm so close to getting the ass. And I said, dog, if you want that, okay, I asked him, do you want the ass or do you want to be close to getting the ass? He said, Steve, you know I want the ass. I said, tell her the truth. Told her the truth. And you know what she said, guys? Because he said exactly what I said. Hey, look, I have other women. And if you don't like the fact that I have other women, then there's the door. And you know what she said? All right, cool. I'm out. He's like, Steve, man. Oh, man. Steve. Oh, man. I don't understand. No, I was so close to getting it. I said, no. There's a difference by being close to getting it and getting it. And if you're close to getting it, you ain't going to get it at all. Guys, less than 2 hours. Motherfucker was just so, it's like he won the lottery. He thought she wasn't going to reach back, but she reached back to him and said, well, I don't understand. Why do you want to talk to me if you have other women? I say, okay, now we're working with something, because most women aren't used to the pushback. Matter of fact, they're not even used to the pushback. They're used to the guy running back behind her. But she started to process everything that was going on. And what did she say? Why do you want other women, or why do you even want to talk to me? And I told him, look, this is how we're going to do it. I'm going to give you a choice. You can tell her we just can, or we're going to tell her, you know what? We're going to discuss this later on tonight. What do you want to do? And guess what? He kind of messed up, but I ain't going to knock him. See, a lot of y'all guys out here want to wait till everything goes wrong. This is why you got to work on the 5 play, the master the bedroom, the kissing 101, the fucking 101, the flirt to fuck. You've got to work on these things because you don't know when the time is right. He's asking her to come over, and she's like, he thought she was going to say no. And watch this. Watch this. She says, I'll come over, but nothing's going to happen. And what do you think I told him? You know the rule of the game. Well, then we'll just, I told him, we'll just, don't even worry about it. We'll talk here. Setting up the next level, because I got this on levels. I knew, because he was like, come on, Steve. I wanted to come. I said, calm down. I got you. Just tell her, never mind. Stay where you're at, and we can talk here. She said, oh, what? You don't want to see me? I said, see? Perfect. Now we hit her with, guess what? Hey, check it out. I got a rule in my crib. If I ain't coming, you ain't coming over. I don't, listen. Is it fair for you to come over my house wearing something sexy and teasing me? Is that fair? And she started laughing. She said, no, it's not fair. Well, he said, do you see the dilemma that we have here? Do you see why I don't mind talking to you? Because to be honest with you, you know I'm sexually attracted to you. You know I want to get to know you in a more intimate way. She was like, damn. And she was like, okay, what's up? Because remember, guys, women don't hear men talk the way I'm telling you. And matter of fact, gentlemen, I do have text messages also to show you guys, because I want to keep my guy, all my chat room dogs. Y'all got to understand, your boys got game, and my clients are kicking ass, the ones that are following the games, and I'm so proud of these guys. And let me find, I got a few of them that I want to show you guys real quick. Let me go ahead and download them. But I'm going to show you guys what it's like. Okay, I downloaded that one, download that one. But yeah, so finally, see, he was telling her, and that's why I told you got to game it out. Gentlemen, relax. Don't act thirsty. Don't act desperate. And you know what? And see, what threw her off was he said, okay, she said, I'm going to come over. He said, stay there. We can talk where you're at, and I'll be here. She didn't understand that. Gave her correction. He started flirting with her, and guess what? Now he's trying to prep work right now as we speak. Prep work in that MF. That's why I call him MF. He's prep working the 5 play, the kissing 101, and the fucking 101, because she's saying, okay, you talking that shit. We're going to see what's up when I come over there. And I said, see, that's what I told you. I said, now wait, remember I told him to be in, everybody. I said, do you want to get close to getting that ass? Or do you want to hit that ass? And he's in a position now. Okay, she's coming over. She said, okay, you talking all that shit. Let's see if you can back it up. I'm coming over there. So right now he's nervous. So he's studying the products and everything. But it goes to show you, don't do things at the last minute with us, because you never know when a woman is going to be interested in you, gentlemen. But let me go ahead and show you young men. Let's show you a few text messages I got as we continue this conversation that we got. But let me show you some of the text messages from my clients just to show you how proud I am of them. so y'all can see the game is a game. So we'll just look at 3 of them real quick. So let's just check this out, and we can read it all together right here. I even got an audio, but let's look at what she's saying right here. So she's saying, now remember, the font is all messed up. So she says, I just got home. I'm ready to get myself situated, I think, okay, and head to you. Okay, I guess she's heading to him. Okay, now I'm traveling a mile. I'm 10 minutes away. All right, so there you go. I really enjoy. Okay, so she was traveling at 7 p.m. I guess the conversation is at 7 p.m. that she's going over his place. And because my clients got the game, because it's got the fucking 101, the kissing 101, the 5 play, and all the other stuff, it wasn't just a wham bam. If you can see, I want y'all to see this. If y'all notice, at 7 o'clock, she was heading to his place. 2:38 a.m. I just got home. And then when she said, I really enjoyed you tonight. Okay? I think that's TY, that's thank you. I think she's thanking him, right? And then she's saying, enjoy the rest of your night. Okay, gentlemen? What I'm saying to all you guys out here, I know that y'all guys aren't used to women talking to you this way, but this is what happens when you got the game locked down. Let's go to number 2. Guys, let's look at number 2. Guys, if you got a question, please put a Q. The lines, I make sure the lines are open. Guys, we got y'all covered, but let's go to number 2 right here. Number 2, she said good night. But see, the cool thing about it, guys, let's look. She went to bed around 2, got up around 8:31 a.m. the next morning, and she's the one saying good morning, okay? Mia Moore, I guess, Lauren, that's my love, I think. Lauren, you would know that. It's Mia Moore. I don't know what that means. Okay. She said, I pray that you have an awesome day. Okay. And she says, I'm trying to read it's far away. It's small. Just trying to tell about, she talks about how she appreciates him. Okay. And she said, you make it hard not to fall for you. Okay. Listen to what she's saying. Okay. So then what she says right here, she says something about something feels like forever with you. And I'm praying, she said, I'm praying for myself with my, okay, I guess praying or playing. Is that praying? P-R-A-Y, praying for myself with my emotions. I don't know what she means by that. Towards you. Okay. I can't get emotionally attached to you. Okay, but you're just making it so hard. You said something the other night. You said that I'm starting to heal. See that? What I told you guys? Guys, remember I told you earlier today that that's where the sex is at. It is showing a woman who has so many wounds that you are not going to cause any more wounds. For the first time, she's going to be with someone that's not going to create any drama, that's not going to tear her self-esteem down, her insecurities or anything, okay? So then she's saying, she said, I'm starting to heal. She said, I believe I am, okay? After the other night, okay? Okay, she said, I feel mentally, this is that reveal, guys. You know women scribbly writing, dog. It's not regular text. So game. Guys, y'all can see it. It's weird. It's just women text. But I got one more. Let's get to the last one to show y'all this game, guys, to show you the beautiful thing when you have the game. Because all she's doing, gentlemen, that y'all don't understand, women that are into you write paragraphs. They write these things for you guys. Let us continue. She says right here, feels like forever with you. Okay, she said, I'm praying with myself that the emotions towards you. Okay, she said, let's see, this is at 12 o'clock, so she's still thinking about him. She said something, okay, we already did that. Let's go back down here. So she's got an audio right here, okay? So I got the audio to play for you guys. Okay, I hope I can see you before you leave for California because she wants some of that man again, gentlemen. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. It's not that we don't care about women, because we don't care about women. This is not about Hallmark or De Beers. See, a woman that meets a man that actually cares is a man that cares enough to say goodbye, that cares enough to say, if you don't want to move this way, there's the door. See, I don't want y'all to think caring where y'all look at this Hallmark cards and all that other stuff. What I'm saying is this woman is head over heels for this man. And let me see, I think we do have the audio. Let me see if I can pull the audio up, gentlemen, so I can show you what this game's about, because many guys on the internet don't have this game this way. They can't break this down. They don't have these kind of receipts that we have for you guys out here. And what's important is I want y'all to see the beauty of the game, gentlemen. Let me see here if I here we go. I'm gonna pull up, I'm gonna download the audio message. All right, so I just downloaded the audio message, guys, and we're gonna load it up and we're gonna play it right now. So let's hear what it's like when you have game, gentlemen. You're not playing games with women. You learn the game, you learn the sex, you learn the mouthpiece, you learn who you are. This is how women talk to you, okay? So ATL, I got you next. I got you in your question. Let me just grab this real quick. And let me say, wait, that didn't work. Hold on, let me grab it, put it here. Give me a second, gentlemen. Let's see here. Let me see if I can pop it here. Give me a second, guys. Let me see here. Pop that in right here. Here we go. All right, here we go. It's processing. And we're going to grab, I'll pause it. We'll play this a little bit, and then I'll pause it, and then we'll answer your question, ATL. Here we go. Listen to this, guys. Listen to this.
Hola, mi amor. How are you today? My day, I had a good day. Today was a very good day for it to be a Monday. It wasn't chaotic. Everything flowed today. It did. And you are right. You are right. I have been feeling you since day one. From day one. From the first day you messaged me. I remember it like it was yesterday.
Woo! She thinking about like it was yesterday. See that game, guys?
Trouble. And trouble is still coming. And you're right again. Resisting. I am resisting. I started resisting, not you, but I started resisting my emotions and how I feel towards you when you told me.
Okay, let me pause right there. Gentlemen, this is why I keep telling you, what you want to do is you want to build the war between emotions and logic. A woman can resist all she wants, but when she is emotionally connected to you, she is always going to lose that battle because her feelings are going to drive her behavior. But let's go ahead and grab this question. This guy said, I talked to a female today. And okay, sir, first off, I appreciate what you're saying, buddy, but never ask a woman, is she single? And let me explain why. If she's single, she'll tell you. Some women that are single will tell you, okay, now why? It's kind of weird. When women are single but they're not interested, they'll tell you have a boyfriend. Okay? Some women that have a boyfriend that are interested in you are going to tell you that they're single. So don't ever ask that question again. Is she single? Not good. Next thing you're saying, you're asking her her name and her age. Now, young man, and you're new here. I got you, big guy. But over here, we don't ever ask a woman for their number first. You guys have to learn to have a certain kind of a standard that says to you that I'm the prize. Call me. Guys, I know it's weird. Y'all are so used in all your life to beg women for numbers. That's begging. You have every right to say, call me. You've got to move like you're the prize, okay? Okay? Okay, now she gave me no. Okay, listen, young man. Even though you messed that up, I got you. It's not a loss. Let me break this down to you. So look, young man, that's good. This is good. Listen, I'm glad she gave you your IG, okay? All right, no, this is not a loss, okay? This is your opportunity to show her depth and range. Remember, young man, if you're new here, for all y'all are listening, Instagram, WhatsApp, and Facebook is always going to put you in a prime position. Young man, words don't matter anymore because words don't carry weight. Now that you have her on IG, you can send her voice messages. You can send her videos now. Now you can show her more depth and range in how you communicate on IG. So now it's not a loss. It will be a loss if you don't know what she's doing, okay? And again, if she doesn't give her number out, this is how you play it, okay? Just let her know it's cool. Listen, I know you don't know me, and it's okay. And I understand you don't give your number out. Let me tell you why I want you to understand. Tell her it's cool. Because a lot of women have given their numbers out to weird people who would bother them, harass them, and become obsessed with them. So a lot of women are really okay. This is why IG is good, okay? Because it kind of gives you the power, but it gives her the power as well. Let me explain. See, IG gives her the power. If she doesn't like you, she can just block you and not have to change your number, change your job, or change any kind of location. So you're in a prime position. It's okay. Just let her know it's cool. You don't have to give it your number out. We can talk here on IG until you feel safe enough or comfortable enough to want to give me your number, okay? That's what you say to her, okay? Just say that to her. It's not a loss. It's a very good job. That's what I want you guys to do. That's very good, young man. That's a very good job. Let's continue, guys. Lines are open. If you got a question, now call her. Send that to her. If she texts you back, get at me. I got you. This is what this show's about. See, the thing is, gentlemen, most women get intrigued by men, okay, who think, move, and behave a certain way. She needs, it's not her, her emotions need, gentlemen, the only life that most of you have is waking up, eating, and going to the job. That's it, and it's fine. But what I am saying for you guys out here, this is not, again, about being cruel, cold, or mean to a woman, okay? Okay, what we want to do, guys, we want to open the loop. That's what this show is about. Every woman you meet is a closed loop, and you got to have the game to open that loop up, to allow her emotions to feel who you are, okay? Okay? I don't need to let a woman know I'm a good man. I just needed to let her know I am a man, not a good man. I am a man. And as a man, I don't need to lie to you, manipulate you, and I'm not desperate to rush you into bed because I've already got you by the way we're moving. Okay? Guys, a lot of women are going to appreciate your kindness. Okay, I'll give you an example. I had a client today talking to a woman, told her I want to get to know you on a deeper level. She says I'm married. He didn't understand. And I told him, and it blew him away. And it's going to shock a lot of you guys. Gentlemen, when a woman turns you down, and listen to me, because nobody on the internet is going to tell you this level of the game. When a woman turns you down, gentlemen, she's not turning you down. I'm going to say it again. Listen to me. When a woman rejects you, turns you down, says, no, I have a boyfriend, I'm not interested, no thank you, or says nothing at all, gentlemen, what is going to shock you is she's not turning you down. The thing is, she's turning down a person like you. She's met the person that you present to that woman, which you young men don't understand, is somebody she's already met before. A woman can like how kind you are. She can appreciate your effort and she can see that maybe you are a good person, but the language that you are speaking is a language that says, I care what you think about me. Your opinion matters to who I am. You're saying that what you do is going to determine my self-worth and my image. And guys, you don't understand what you're sending out to the woman. You're sending something out to her, but you don't understand what you're sending because nobody teaches you this level of game, gentlemen. Okay? And this is why you got to move different. I want her to know clarity, but it's just not going to be surrender. Yes, I am sexually attracted to you. That's the truth. Okay? But the way I'm going to move with and around you, I'm not going to beg for you. I am not going to chase you, manipulate you, deceive you, or lie to you. Why would I do that to myself? Why would I conjure up a lie to myself when I actually believe in myself? Because they look, when you think the way that I'm trying to teach you guys, your mindset says, my value is not up for voting. My value is not up to you. You can't determine my worth. And just because I said I'm sexually attracted to you doesn't mean I'm going to kiss your ass in the process. Gentlemen, when you stop performing, because that's all y'all are doing, beating it around the bush with women, having boring ass conversations, thinking that, well, I'll get my shot later. You can't do that, man. Okay? You've got to stop hoping that you get picked and start picking yourself. Because if you don't bring out the villain, you will never turn the woman on to want to be forbidden, naughty, nasty, freaky, all the things that you guys want. You want all these things from the woman, but where is the villain in you? Where is that part of you? I didn't say hit a woman, abuse a woman, yell at a woman, manipulate a woman. I'm saying, where is the villain that says, you know what? I've got one objective, and this is the objective, and I'm going to do it, and I'm going to let it know. And I'm even in the back, guys, even in the back in the day with the old movies in the 70s and the 80s, the villain would always tell the good guy what I'm going to do. I'm going to tear down the town, and this is the plan. I'm going to tell you my evil plan. Try to stop me. Now, you know the bullshit. He stops him. But you know what? Think it out. The villain believes in himself so much that he will tell the hero the plan and not care if the hero stops him. Because regardless of the hero stopping him or not, he's going to go through whatever he wants to go through. That's the person that you have to unlock and trigger within a woman, okay? You know, I mean, the thing is that at the end of the day, she is a woman, okay? And when you meet a woman, there are two realities coming in all at one time. And I do not want you guys to worship a woman. Worship who you pray for. Worship the man in the mirror. Then worship who you pray for, or pray to, excuse me. Worship the man in the mirror. That's it. No desperation, no theater, no bullshit. Okay? If she wants to play games, she can play games somewhere else. If she wants to bullshit, she can bullshit somewhere else. If she wants to waste my time, she can waste her time with somewhere else. Because guys, when you sit on that throne, you don't put up with bullshit. But that's the thing that I'm saying for you young men out there. You must sit on the throne. And women love this because it makes them feel the edge of a man who belongs to himself. And that certain kind of sexual attraction is only going to show up when a man is not easily excited about a woman. I've been there. I've met a woman before. Why should I get excited over you? You can be charming. You can laugh. You got to learn how to flirt, because we had a guy earlier today that, his flirting to him is, well, you showed up late. Now you don't get this. That's not flirting. Okay? What I'm saying is that underneath the charm, the flirting, the conversation, there's still underneath that. There is a line. I told you a line is either going to be drawn in the rock or in the steel. And she's got to feel the masculinity behind what it is you're saying and what it is you're doing. Because you're not just trying to pretend, you embody it, gentlemen. Embody. She's got to feel that. That's what she's got to lock in on. Okay? This isn't about sitting around here beating around the bush with a woman, because we're not doing that. I will never tell you to do that. Because the thing that is going to throw her off when you got the game, one thought, one mind, one way, is that when you move like nothing bothers you, because nothing bothers you. A woman doesn't bother you, okay? It's not about pretending that you're trying to be all hard and tough and childish. No, that's not what it's about. The thing is, when you lock into who you are as a man, you feel everything, and you still choose to be in command of yourself. Okay? Sure, a woman is going to say, no, it's cool. You gotta accept that. That's the game, gentlemen. You can feel that some women are going to put a little bit of pressure on you, but you can't let her feel that she's going to move you off your square because she's challenging you. See, the thing is, when you are not who you say or claim to be, this is why y'all always lose, because y'all are always pretending to be something that you're not, and that's not how men move. Guys, got a question? Please put a Q. We got y'all covered. What I'm saying to you guys out here is that this is the thing that most guys miss out on. Okay, I'm not saying move like a robot. That's not what I'm saying. Okay? What I'm saying is sometimes we just have to accept the world and women for what they are. But here is the crazy thing that most young men don't understand. I don't care who she is, because all I'm going to do is accept me and see how she moves around me. Let me get this question right here. This guy says, this question right here from this young man. Guys, got a question? Please put a Q. Lines are open. The question he said, a woman said they wasn't sure if they liked me yet, but they find me intriguing. How do I interpret that? Sir, this is why I'm telling you got to learn the game. If a woman pumped, I used to say this, guys, in the 90s, if a woman pumped enough blood out of her heart to go form that sentence right here to me, I'm out. I'm gone. Because you're not challenging the woman. Okay, listen. If a woman said this to me on All That I Am, you know what I'm going to tell her? I'm going to say, you know what? Hey, it was nice talk. I really appreciate the conversation. But listen, you go ahead and take care of yourself, and I hope you find what you're looking for. And she's going to say, what the fuck? Why? I mean, what did I say to make you leave me? Baby girl, it's quite easy. I am a grown-ass man. And any woman that is lucky enough to be with me, she has to be sure of herself. Because an unsure woman is a very she that has no balance. See what I'm saying? And if you're not balanced and knowing what you want, then I'm not the guy for you. I need a woman. Listen, I appreciate the conversation. It was cool. Had a great time. But this will be our last conversation because I'm not the right guy for you. See that, guys? It's not you, it's me. I'm not the right guy for you. Because I'm not sure kind of man. Either you want to fuck with me or you don't. And if you don't, it's cool. But I am not going to sit around and beg, manipulate, and try to get you to change your mind and make you think, right? Make you think, what can I do to make her sure? You don't do that in the game. So the way you've got interpreted, she's not interested in you, but 4885. Now let's swing it around and let me explain why she isn't sure about you. The moment you open your mouth, you told her, I don't know how to make a woman wet. The moment you open your mouth, you told her, I don't know how to intrigue, bring out your femininity, your sexuality, and your forbidden, nasty, dark side. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to tap into you. I don't know how to get you connected to me. You see what I'm saying, young man? And when you don't know how to do that, sir, what happens for many of you guys out here, you're going to get exactly what she said to you, buddy, okay? So what I'm saying to you, I don't want you to be upset. You just have to understand, if you don't have a game, this is your life. Because what you don't understand, the reason why she's not sure is because you're not sure. You don't know yourself well enough. You're sitting around beating around the bush. And like I said, it's no disrespect, but you can see in the statement you said, you're not sure. See that, guys? I want y'all to see what I said. She's not sure of you because you're not sure of yourself, because you are still trying to interpret a woman that's not interested in you, sir. Okay? This guy says, me and my girl broke up, and she was talking through the past few weeks. But go ahead. Let me grab this call. I got you real quick, OG. Let me grab this call. 640, sir. What's your name, sir? And how can I help you, sir? What's up?
Hello.
Yes, sir. How can I help you?
This is Sam. Called in I think a week or so ago. I'm at age 29, from New Jersey. My question was, I introduced myself for the first time to a woman earlier tonight. Hello?
Sam, are you 29 years old?
Yes.
Okay, do you know how to you know how to say a complete sentence without a pause?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, then why aren't you finishing? You just said I introduced myself to a woman. What else what is your question? Sir, I don't know. What can I help you with? You're just saying shit. What can I help you with, sir? What's up?
No, I'm just saying, like, what would you necessarily do, like, if
okay, Sam, take a deep Sam. Take a deep Sam, relax. Take a deep breath and just say the question. What's up?
I would just say, like, what's a better way, I guess, to
a better way
introduce it? Like,
what do you mean a better way to? What do you? Okay, Sam. How long have you been listening to me for, Sam?
Not too long, just a couple weeks.
Okay. Have you got your pathway yet?
No, like, I'm the guy I called
Sam,
in.
have you got your? Okay, Sam. Okay, is it Samuel when you're in trouble? Is it Sam? Do your parents say Samuel when they're mad at you?
No, always the Sam.
Okay, Sam, please listen. Okay.
Mm.
Okay, Sam. What do you mean you need a better way? I give you a better way when you ask for your pathway. I give you a free way, a better way. So I don't understand. What do you mean? What did you say to the woman? So we can't read your mind. What did you say to the woman so I can tell you what you did right and wrong? What did you say?
I just went up. I said, "Excuse me, is there anyone sitting here?" Because
Sam,
it was that.
Okay, Sam. How old? You're 29, right?
Yeah.
How do you think that woman is?
How old?
How do you guess? Just guess. How do you think she is?
If I had to guess, somewhere maybe like 2 years like older or younger than me, like somewhere in that range.
Okay, let's say 30. Can we just say 30? 30.
Yeah.
Let's just say,
Sure.
She's 30. Okay,
Yeah.
Sam. Since she was 18, now some will go and sneak in the clubs younger, but I got to make it legal. Since she was 18, which means 12 years. Am I doing the math right? 18, 12, 30. Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
For 12 years of her goddamn life, how many times has she heard a motherfucker say, "Is anybody sitting here?"
Probably a lot.
Right. And okay, now watch this, Sam. So if she heard that, what do you think she thinks of you?
Well, then it's just a matter of whether it's physically attractive or not.
No,
I guess it's a
Sam.
matter of
No. Okay, Sam. I'm never going to walk up to a woman and say, "Are you sitting here?" Because I don't care who's sitting there. Sam, I'm just going to give her the opportunity to be selected. I'm just going to go over there and give her the opportunity to talk to me. And once I'm done, I'm flying off to the next woman. I'm not going to sit there and chit chat with the food. Why would I do that, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
So no, So why are you asking, is anyone sitting there? Was there anybody there? Say no. Nobody was there, right?
No.
Right. So if nobody's there, why are you asking, is somebody sitting there?
I don't know, just to make sure. I don't know if there's someone like a friend there or something along those lines.
Sam, can we be honest? Sam, let's be honest. This is not a judgment. It's a safe place. Okay, check it out, Sam. Let's be honest. Just give me a time. Just give me a number, Sam. It's okay. How long did you wait to go over there and talk to her? Was it 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, or higher? What was it? How long?
Well, they do trivia, so I kind of waited about, I guess, between 5 and 10 minutes.
Okay, I respect that.
In between rounds.
Okay, no, it's cool. Listen, Sam. So in that 5 and 10 minutes, did you see anybody at the fucking that chair that was empty in 5 or 10 minutes? Did you see anybody? Come on, Sam. Come on.
I wasn't really trying to look in that direction because I didn't want to make it look like I was staring over there.
I know you didn't stare, but you peeked a little bit, Sam. I'm just asking you. When you were peeking and you kept looking at her, was there anybody in that chair? Say no, Sam. Come on. Right. Okay, Sam. So that means nobody's there. So if you know nobody's there, why would you ask her if anybody's there? Okay, Sam, I got you. Sam, I got you.
I wasn't really thinking about that because,
Sam,
I
Sam, you're new here. I got you, brother. It's a thinking man's game. Sam, I get what a lot of guys do. Here you go, Sam. I got you, brother. It's all good. You're cool, brother. I got you, man. Sam, check it out. What happens is, big guy, is that a lot of guys are so nervous. They're trying to come up with what they call either a pick-up line or an icebreaker. They're trying to say something to kind of break the ice to start a conversation. Does that make any sense, buddy?
Yeah. Because, I wasn't going to bother trying to do that because I probably couldn't think of anything. So I just try to keep it really simple.
Yeah, but Sam, what I'm saying is that when I go up to a woman, I don't care if the chair is empty. I have a small window, and that window is, "Excuse me, my name is Steve, and your name is," "Oh, the reason why I came over here is because I wanted to take you on a date sometime. Call me." How fast is that, Sam? When we say that's about 15, 20 seconds max, if that.
I guess it's fast, but
no,
then again,
no. It's not fast. It's clear, concise, and transparent. I'm not playing games. I'm not asking her about her day. Listen, okay, watch this. Remember, Sam, it's very important. Okay, Sam, here are the rules of the game, okay? I got you, big dog. This is not just for you, okay, Sam? I'm glad you called in. I appreciate you, brother. Sam, check this out. When you guys meet a woman, they're asking 3 fucking questions. Who are you? What do you want? And why you? Now, Sam, I fixed all that really quick. Who am I? Well, first I said, excuse me. I introduced myself. This is who I am, okay? And what do I want? I want to go ahead and give you an opportunity to go out with me. That's it. I want to give you an opportunity to call me, talk to me. And matter of fact, what I want you to do, Sam, watch this. I want to get in and out so fast, Sam, with all due respect, that all the guys that ask women, what are you doing here? Are you by yourself? Are you sitting by yourself? How was your day? Can I talk to you for a second? I want to give them wiggle room because they're going to make me stand out. Because I'll be the only guy, Sam, that was clear, concise, and transparent. Because, Sam, I'm not going to waste my time with a woman I don't know. Does that make sense?
Yeah, because if I wanted to say just generally what happened was, like, after I said that and I asked, like, her name, just talked, I asked, like, maybe we wanted to do, like, the trivia because you can, like, make it like a team.
Wait, a trivia? What are you talking about? Is it game night? What are you talking about?
Because they have, like, trivia. You can enter in with your phone and do the game that's on the screen. If they ask questions, there's, like, 5 rounds.
Wait, Samuel, please shoot me. Hey, Samuel, please shoot me the back of my medulla oblongata. Oh, wait, Sam, let me get this straight. Are you telling my punk ass, Sam, that you went over to a woman, asked her is anybody sitting in that seat, and then pulled out your phone to play trivia with her? Samuel, tell me it ain't Samuel. It's okay. I'm not mad at you. I'm disappointed. But Samuel, is that what you did, Sam? Sam.
Yeah, but I'm not like some attractive guy that is going to be right away and make them interested in doing.
Sam, you're not listening to me. Attraction is a mentality and a mindset, Sam. Listen to me, buddy. I got you, Sam. Listen to what I told you in the beginning. Attraction is a mindset and a mentality, Sam. You want to know why? Can emotions see how you look, Sam? Can they?
No.
Right, say no, right. Does emotions see how tall you are, Sam? Say no.
No.
Does emotions care about your job, Sam? Say no.
No.
So if emotions don't care about all that stuff, why are you putting yourself down to say you're not attractive, Sam? No, not talk to me. It's cool. Sam, it's cool, but this is why we have the show. Because my job is, okay, Sam, what is the rule of Jill Scott? Do you know the rule of Jill Scott?
No.
Okay, listen, Sam, check this out.
I say it like this. If you can tell me what to do, then you can tell me what to do. But if you can't tell me what to do, you can't tell me what to do.
So let me ask you a question, Sam. Are you a guy that can tell a woman what to do or a guy who can't tell a woman what to do? What do you think, Sam?
Well, can't, because they are not generally, I guess, obviously attracted.
No,
I'm not physically attracted. They won't want to
Sam, we just went over this. Sam, I need you to listen, okay? Please listen to me. Please, Sam, okay? Okay? Does a woman's emotions have a criteria of how you look, Sam? Yes or no? Say no, please. No, yes or
I
no,
guess
Sam?
no, but
Sam,
I don't
stop.
see like how that's
Sam,
possible.
will you? Okay, Sam. Sam, please listen. I got you, buddy. Please listen to me, Sam. Listen. I'm trying to get you out of the red pill rhetoric and all that shit you listened to before you came here. I got you. But I need you to think for a second, Sam. Okay, Sam, let's slow this down. Emotions feel. Yes, Sam? Do they see or feel?
They feel.
Okay. So if emotions feel, Sam, does her emotions see you at all?
No, but she does. And then,
Okay, but okay, I know she. Okay, Sam, thank you. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I know she sees you, but okay, but Sam, we got to ask the question: who is seeing you, Sam? Who do you think is seeing you, buddy? I got you, Sam. I'm gonna make a breakthrough today with you, buddy. Who do you think is seeing you? I got you. I got the answer. I'm just want to see if you know. If you don't know, it's cool. Who do you think is seeing you, Sam?
if I have to guess, its first is like they're gonna look at you logically and see what.
Nope. Women don't have no. They ain't looking at you logically. Fuck no. Ain't doing that shit. Nope.
Not when they act. Well, a lot more in, especially Western countries, act more masculine.
Sir, stop. Okay, Sam. Let's just go to the planet of Venus, and we please stop. Sam, listen. I understand your red pill, and I'm trying to get you to take that Tampax off and listen to me, okay? Please stop making all these fucking excuses for women. I'm asking you a question. What is seeing you, Sam? I got you. I'm just trying to get you to see it. What is seeing Sam? Not her logic. What do you think is seeing Sam?
All right, I don't know.
Okay, thank you, Sam. Good reply. Okay, Sam, her beliefs, her judgments, her morals, and her values are seeing you, Sam. So that means, Sam, here's the good news. Who do you think creates those things, Sam? Her beliefs, judgments, morals, okay? Values. Who do you think creates that, Sam?
Just the environment, the culture, her parents, people she listens to.
No, we're talking about relationships. Losers, thirsty, creepy, desperate guys create her beliefs, her judgments, her morals, and her values, okay? Did you see what I'm saying? Does that make sense so far? Creepy people. I didn't say you, Sam. Sam, I didn't say you. Listen to me. Sam, I didn't say you. I said creepy guys, okay? Okay, Sam, all right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so Sam, I want you to game it out, okay? I want you to game this out, okay? All right, so let me go ahead and kick this guy out. Okay, this ain't, hold on, time. Excuse me a second. Sir, let me tell you something real quick. Do not come back. This is not for you, okay? Hey, Sam, can you do me a favor, please? Can you tell to go to fuck off, please? Just tell him to fuck off, please. Please, Sam, say that real quick. Say fuck off, goat.
All right, fuck off.
Okay, well, I'll say go. Get the fuck out this room. Anyway, so Sam, what I'm saying to you is this. I'm saying to you this. Okay, Sam. Every weird and creepy guy that a woman has experienced, Sam, okay? And I'm not saying you, Sam, okay? Listen to me, okay? Because this is something that people don't teach on the internet. This is something theory, red pill, and all those guys will never teach you. I'm about to educate you, Sam. It's time to go to school. I want you to listen, Sam, okay? Listen. Sam, it's not you that she's turning down. It's a person who said the same shit that you said. It's the person that not only said the same shit that you said, that sat there and probably had a trivia game with her as well. Because he didn't believe in himself. You see what I'm saying, Sam? I didn't say you. I know you don't believe in yourself, but does that make sense so far?
Yeah, I guess.
No, not again. Okay, if you guessed, then you don't know. No, we need definitive. That's how men do. If you guess, it's ain't about guessing. Sam, you don't feel you're attractive, Sam. You said it a few times. You don't believe in yourself, Sam. You feel that you're unattractive. You feel that you're out of shape. Yes, Sam, that's what you said a few times. Right, Sam? Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Sam, why should a woman be attracted to a person who doesn't believe in himself? And I'm talking about from the emotion, okay?
Mhm.
Why should she be attracted to you if you are not attractive to yourself, sir?
I guess.
No, we don't guess. We know. No guess. We got to know. Come on, it's okay, Sam. There's no wrong answers here, Sam. But I got to get a breakthrough because there's so much red pill rhetoric and shit that you've been listening to. I can tell that it's.
So I could think like I could have the impression that I'm the most attractive person ever, but that wouldn't necessarily change the way that she would view me. I would still
Okay, hey, Sam,
like
guess what?
physically look the same.
And Sam, I agree with you, but guess what, Sam? I don't give a fuck. That's the difference, Sam. Sam, whatever she thinks and whatever she feels, it's none of my business, Sam. I can't force a woman to be interested in me, Sam, nor can you or anybody on this planet. We cannot force attraction, Sam. You can't do it. So if a woman is interested in you, so what? And if she is or not, who cares? Do you see what I'm saying, Sam? Sam.
Yeah, I see.
What do you see?
You know, I like once I knew, like I just said, all right, well, have a good night. You know, I just moved on from there and just went back to just doing the game. And
Sam, why were you playing games on your phone with a woman like you're in damn junior high school? She's a grown-up. Sam, think about that, man. She's an adult. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So if she's an adult, what does that mean?
She make her own decisions. She has her own life, you know.
No. It doesn't make her decision. She doesn't. She wants a fucking man. Listen, there's nothing wrong with playing video games at your house, but you're not in an environment to play trivia with a woman. You're in there to see if she's worth your time, Sam. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I see.
Sam, this is why you got to get out that red pill rhetoric. You just got, listen, you got to learn the game. You got to learn to go up to women. And you got to learn how to get to the fucking point and get the fuck out of there. That's it. No chit chat, Sam. And I tell you why. You guys cannot hold a conversation to turn her on. You're going to hold one to turn her off. So what I'm trying to simplify this for all you young men out there, get in, get the fuck out. Anything other than that, you're going to fail because you're going to be like every other guy before you that's begging and pandering for pussy. Does that make any sense, Sam?
I see the point, just being faster, just more direct.
No, it's not. Okay, Sam, you ready? What's so crazy? I don't want you to be faster. I don't want you to be more direct. I just want you to be Sam. You see that? I don't want you to be faster. I don't want you to be more direct because that's not going to happen because you're just making statements. You ain't that guy. I just want you to be Sam. Sam believes in himself. Sam does not waste his time chit-chatting.
That's kind of why I was doing that, because
doing what?
You know, if I was, well, that's why I kind of took that approach, because like I was interested in playing the game, you know, and if I was just going to go in there like I knew I was doing, like I talked to playing a woman, it would just seem unnatural.
Okay, Sam, no. Sam. You know what's unnatural? When you're fucking playing games with a woman with a piece of pussy right beside you, thinking that's going to create interest, dude. That's unnatural. Okay, guys, I get it. From your reality, I know it feels weird to just get to the fucking point, Sam. That's why I'm here to help you young men. If you can't get to the point, you're going to lose, Sam. And I'm going to be dead ass honest with you. Because, Sam, every other human outside of this room is doing the same shit and they're looking for the same results, Sam. So we've got to change Sam to Sam believing in himself. Sam having a standard, and Sam's standard is, I'm not going to waste Sam's fucking time. If I see a woman, I'm going to go over there and put my bid in and I'm going to float the fuck off. That's it, Sam. I am telling you, I promise you, Sam, I know that shit sounds crazy, but women love men that get to the point. Does that make sense, sir?
Mm-hmm.
So
like that way,
what's up?
it's not like you're trying to like obviously manipulate, because like that's not my intention.
No, but no, Sam, but your intention is to, okay, Sam, okay, I want you to think about this. Okay, Sam, you wanted to talk to the woman, but you didn't talk to her. You rather play a game. So you see where the manipulation is? You don't even see the manipulation. Okay, listen, you are either going to be straight up with a woman as a man, or you're going to try to find a way to manipulate it. You don't even see it, Sam. Okay, Sam, okay, you want to go talk to that woman. That was what you wanted to do. But what you did was you tried to hide behind a trivia game. Do you see what I'm saying? You tried to use the game to be the buffer between you and the woman, which means you were playing manipulative games. Does that make sense? The buffer, the manipulation was the trivia game.
From what I've just, I would just say, just general, my impression is that generally, like, if like you're not someone who is, I guess, that type of appeal, they have to get more comfortable. So like if you just come out and say, I want like to meet you in for like a date, that's too direct. I don't know. That's just like from what I've
Sam. Sam. Okay. There's no such thing as too direct. That's what I'm, okay, Sam. Okay, listen to me. The red pill, the manosphere, and pickup artists, they always want to fucking make women like they're so special that you got to fucking tap dance and shuck and jive and shit around them. Women want the man who is a decisive, dominant person to say, I don't give a fuck. I'm Sam. I'm Sam I am. You know what I mean? I'm Sam, right? This is why I'm here. This is what I want to do. Call me. I'm gone to talk to the next woman. See, the problem is, Sam, that in your reality, they always try to get you to label shit. I don't want you to be decisive. I just want you to learn the beauty of who you are and learn that when you learn that beauty, you're not going to waste your time with women playing trivia and talking to them about a bunch of nothing. That's what losers do, Sam. And you're not a loser, so you shouldn't do that. Why play a loser's game? Playing trivia, knowing you want to tap that ass or whatever you want to do with that woman, right? But yet you're playing trivia. Do you see the deception right there? The wasted time, the bullshitting, beating around the bush? So, as I said, Sam, it's not you, okay? What happens is a lot of women run into people like you, Sam, before you even talk to her. And the person before you, Sam, not you, did the same shit you did. And she's like, no, I don't want to date this guy because he's a loser. I didn't say you, Sam. I said the guy who did what you did, Sam. Does that make sense? You got it. You've got it. Listen, this is why I say women desire, okay, and chase men who don't care about them. I don't care about her. I only care about what I need to say. Because, Sam, you're new here. Have you ever seen 1,000 Words with Eddie Murphy?
No, not that one.
Okay, please write that down. That's going to be your homework assignment. Sam, don't get you pissed at me. It's a shitty movie. Please don't get mad at me. But, Sam, you need to watch that movie because you have to have an understanding that you don't waste words. You don't waste time. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. That's all I'm saying to you. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. So I guess now I know just going forward, I'm not going to try to do some alternate method. Just straight ahead, just introduce myself.
Yeah.
Say what I want to do and just get to that point right away.
Right. That's because, Sam, that's all she wants to know, Sam. That's it. But, Sam, the good news is that you wanna give as much time to those fucking losers outside of you position to get her to want to fuck with you. Because you'll be the only person in that room that's getting straight to the point while everybody else is beating around the bush. Does that make any sense?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. So do you have any other questions, big guy?
No. The only other thing I would just say is how you do that without appearing like really desperate and thirsty,
Okay, Sam.
have sex.
Okay, Sam. I don't think you okay, Sam. Thirsty, desperate, lying, deceiving, manipulative people pretend shit. They play games, waste time, beat around the bush, ask fucking questions they don't care about. That's what losers do. That's what losers do. They beat around the bush and waste time because losers do that shit. A man that believes in himself, I'm not gonna waste my time sitting around chit chat with a woman with all this pussy, all that pussy. Look, the zebras and elk, all these women around this thing. Why in the fuck am I gonna sit there and talk to one woman when I could talk to them all? Why would I waste my time, Sam?
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? See, okay, Sam, I get where you came from, but this is a whole new mindset shift. I'm saying stop being weird and creepy and get to the fucking point like a man does. A man doesn't beat around the bush. He doesn't play games. He doesn't chit chat. He doesn't ask her what her day is. Are you sitting here? I don't give a fuck if you're sitting there or not if the seat is empty because I'm not going to be there too long to sit there anyway. I am here to introduce Sam. This is who I am. This is why I'm over here. Call me. I'll talk to you later. Now I got to go on and talk to the next one. Sam, is that manipulative or is that straight up being honest?
It's being honest.
Right. So, remember, Sam, what's so crazy? Women don't and have never really met an honest person in their life, Sam, until they meet a man. Men don't lie. Men don't deceive. And men don't play games. Because men don't give a fuck. And that's why we don't care about what she thinks. She can say whatever she wants, Sam. It's none of my business. I'm just trying to get you to appreciate yourself more, okay, big guy? It's a process, but I know that you don't really like yourself right now, and it's okay.
Well, like I would say, like I like myself personally. I just don't like see just
Sam,
generally because
Sam, does a person that like himself put himself down or put himself up? Does he put himself down or put himself up? You tell me.
But I could put myself up in a context other than dating.
Sam, it's okay. Sam, let me explain it. Sam, in your reality, there is black, white, and gray. There's always this middle ground. Okay, Sam? But when you're here and you learn in the game, it's either one or the other. That's your new reality. There's no I don't knows and maybes and I'm not sure and gray area. There's no gray in the game, sir. It's just yes or no. This is who I am and this is what I'm not, Sam. Does that make sense? Not in the reality you're in. The reality that you're in, you get the freedom to stay in the gray and muddle in that bullshit. But Sam, I'm trying to break you free of that. I'm trying to show you that a man never puts himself down regardless of any situation because he loves himself unconditionally, and you never talk down to the person you love unconditionally, Sam. Does that make sense, big guy?
I see that. But then just what's the difference between that and acknowledging that like you don't have the skill?
Okay, acknowledging you don't have the skill is not a bad thing. That's the thing that you have to come to Jesus, Allah, Yahweh, Buddha, whoever you pray to moment. You have to be honest with yourself. Sam, you don't have the skill. You don't have any game. You're basic, bland, and boring. But at least you admitted that. That's cool. That's the first step. Now what we got to do, Sam, is once you do that, that's when you go to your scribe. Scribe, I want to write this down, scribe. Right now, I don't believe in myself. I don't understand myself. I don't like myself. I don't appreciate myself. And I need to come up with some kind of a plan to get me to believe in the man in the mirror. Do you see what I'm saying? That is what men do. That's the process, okay? It's not blaming women. It's not blaming nature. It's not blaming their leg counts or anything like that. It is a conversation, Sam, that you must have with yourself. Does that make any sense?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, see, Sam, what man goes, mm-hmm? A man says yes or no. And I don't think you understand. That's why you said, mm-hmm. That's that gray shit again. Because you don't understand. So Sam, look, I appreciate you. Hey, call in if you got a question, okay, my friend? All right, I got you.
Yeah,
I appreciate the call, okay? I appreciate the call. But remember, this is not red pill, manosphere, or pickup. This is a man space. I'm trying to get y'all as much pussy as possible. But you ain't gonna get no pussy if you acting like one. So we gotta change that shit. We gotta have a Samarcism. We gotta get all that shit out of you, Sam, and get you to believe in yourself, okay, big guy? But hey, Sam, you called in and I appreciate that, okay, buddy? And anytime you have a question, I'm here. I got you, okay, man?
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you, Sam. Thank you for the call. That was a great call. Guys, this is why, thank you, Sam. I really do appreciate the call. This is why it's very important. But let me get this question real quick. He says, his girl and I broke up, and she's still talking through the past few weeks, but goes distance when I talk. Okay, all right. OG64. Sir, I'm glad you're here. Because I don't understand this talk of weakness that you're saying. There is no talk serious to a woman. And you can't give a woman decision to work things out. Or you, I don't, okay, guys, let me, okay. I really hate this part. OG64. I hate this part. I hate what I'm about to say. It sickens me, but it's the truth. That woman is playing you like a motherfucking toy. She's playing you, man. She's playing you. I know. He's got to look. Monica, okay. Gentlemen, I'm a big kid. I play video games and I love watching cartoons and all that other stuff, but guys, you gotta represent yourself better. You can't be a 64 box of fucking crayons in your thumbnail thinking that a woman's gonna be with you. Look at you, dog. Look how. This is why you gotta learn how to fuck. You gave her a decision to work things out or you're leaving. Motherfucker, she. Okay, OG, let me explain something that women will never tell you. Okay? When a woman leaves you, they don't just leave you first. You know, I don't think y'all understand women, man. They are always going to leave with their heart and their feelings first and then leave you. It's a double thing how they leave you. But okay, what benefit is a woman going to get from a man, or excuse me, a male that has a box of fucking crayons as his thumbnail and you're a grown-up, sir? Guys, I swear I'm not the bad guy. I promise you I'm not the bad guy, man. I'm going to keep going, man. This is what I'm talking about, man. It's like, for some odd reason, the red pill and the manosphere has fucked y'all so bad that y'all think that a woman should be with you and you don't even fucking like yourself. You think she should be with you, you don't respect yourself. You think she should be with you, you don't appreciate yourself. You think she should be with you, you don't even know what to do with yourself. Come on, man. Y'all got to get this game, man. Because this is not about blaming you, because I don't want y'all getting y'all fucking feelings, but this is where y'all miss this is where y'all miss things. Okay? When you do not have the game, you are always going to make the woman your weather. Write that down. When you don't have any game, you're always going to make the woman your weather. Give you an example. If she smiles, you feel sunny. Okay? And if she's cold, you feel winter. And if she answers late, guess what? Your whole day goes to gray. Let me grab this call real quick. Area code 484. What's your name? And how can I help you, sir? What's up?
Hey, what's up, Steve? This Jay calling from Pennsylvania.
I know it's something about Pennsylvania and y'all phones. It just keeps clicking and everything. What's going on, buddy?
Not much, man. Not much. Just a quick question for you.
Sure.
All right. So I heard you saying if the questions are beaten around the bush,
yes.
How do you learn anything about the person in front of you?
Okay. A woman tells me she works at McDonald's. What the fuck have I learned about her? I learned what she does, but I don't know who she is. You see what I'm saying? If a woman tells me that she likes apricot fucking ice cream, that's what she does, but that doesn't tell me who she is. Because you're not going to meet her, the real her. You're meeting a representation of her. You're not meeting her. You're just listening to what the fuck she says she likes to do and like what she likes to eat and what her thoughts are on butterflies and fucking dolphins and shit. What does that have to do with her, sir?
Well,
say nothing. Say nothing, because it doesn't.
Probably not. No.
Okay, right. So then why would you ask those damn questions when that's not her? Okay, remember, I teach it like this. There is the I do, right, and the I am. Anything outside of her mindset and her mentality is an I do. The way she dresses, I do. Her job, I do. Her religion, I do. Political affiliation, I do. It's not an I am. An I am is the woman behind the makeup. Okay? But a woman is not going to show you that part of her off the bat. They're not, buddy. They're not. So I'm trying to understand your question. What's your question?
So it's not really. I heard you said earlier that the questions were issues, like asking females like question are issues, and I'm just trying to see if that's the problem really the questions, or is it the intent behind the question?
Okay, it's both. You see that? It's both. It's both. See that? It's both. You want to know why? Okay. The intent is you want some pussy. The lie is you act interested. So you're being a liar and a manipulator. You want some pussy, but yet you pretend like you want a relationship. You want some pussy and you ask her what she likes to do for a living. How do they even correlate or connect? So it's what you're saying and the intent of why they don't fuck with y'all, because y'all are disingenuous liars. There's nothing wrong with letting a woman know you're sexually attracted to her, but you don't do that. You cloak it in acting like you're interested in her, and you're not. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So how would you lead that interaction without asking questions?
Because I'm going to make statements. I'm going to talk to her like a grown-up. She's not applying for a job. I'm going to talk to her. Talk to her. Give me an example of something a woman says. Just give me an example.
So she says, I want to go out to eat.
Well, I'm glad you want to go out to eat, but I'm not the kind of man that feeds women on the first date. So if you're looking to go out to eat with somebody, I suggest after we get done talking, you go ahead and find who you want to go eat with. And then when you want to have a good time with me, you call me. Now, did I ask a question?
No.
No, it's a statement. Give me another one. It's not hard. Give me another one. I'll show you how easy it is. I promise you I won't ask a question. Give me something else a woman says, sir.
She would say something like, do you have a girlfriend?
No, I don't have a girlfriend, but I'm seeing other women. If that bothers you, let this be our last conversation. But what I have and what I don't have has nothing to do with who you and I are right now. But if you want to make it about what I have, yes, I have other women, and I have no problem being honest with you and telling you that. I mean, I couldn't, even if I told you no, I'd be lying to you. So what's the use of lying? And I know the next thing you're probably asking, then why am I here talking to you? Because I can. But if you have a problem with that, let this be our last conversation. Did I ask a question?
Oh.
No, was I not honest? Was there any oohs, ahs, ohs, or ums? Or did I be clear, concise, and transparent and let her decide the truth? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but if your goal if your goal is to influence, don't you need information first?
All right. What information do I need? Tell me, what information do I need?
Just information.
But see, the problem is you're not looking for information. You're looking to get between her butt cheeks. Think about this. You're not even looking for information. I am. You're not. Okay, your truth, with all due respect, let's be honest, you don't care. You just want a combination code for her butt cheeks to get open. That's all you want. Let's be honest. Because I have dick integrity, dick honor, and exclusivity. She can't have me just because she may want me. She can't get this dick. She got to work for the dick. So that means she got to work for this. I need to know her to see if she's even, ready to call her, worth my time.
Yes.
Right. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So what I'm saying is when I talk to a woman, okay, any woman I interact with, she's got to go to Gander Mountain and climb this mountain called the Mountain of Steve. And that means she's got to be worth my curiosity, worth my attention, worth my time, worth my respect, and maybe she might get some dick. You see that? Right. Do you see that? But wait. But young man, let's be honest. I get it, and it's cool. I'm never going to knock you because you want to smash a woman, right? That's not what I'm not trying to tear you down for that. I'm trying to stop you from fucking up by doing some bullshit, by pretending that you're actually interested in somebody and you're not. You want to hop on some pussy and that's cool. I'm not saying you're a bad person, but you're not gaming it all out right. What I am saying is that when you talk to a woman, you got to talk to her and not at her. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So no questions, just statement.
Right. Okay. This way, what do you do for work is another one a woman may ask. Well, Kay, that with all due respect, I don't like to talk about my job because at the end of the day, my job has no factor with if you and I have things in common sexually. A job is something that I do for a living to just pay my bills. It's not who I am. Whether I'm a garbage man, I'm a security guard, or I flip burgers at a burger joint. I'm not defined by my job. And I never want to put my job in a position, nor will I ask you about your job, because I'm not here about talking about jobs. I am sexually attracted to you, and I want to get to know you in a more intimate way. And the only way I can find that out is go ahead and give you my number and allow you to give me a call when you can so we can move this thing forward. Caller, did I ask a question at all? Did I? No. Fuck no. Because there's nothing a woman can ask that you should not be able to return and show her who you are. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Where you see, I'm never asking, okay, instead of asking a question, why don't you throw a statement or something a woman says? Like, throw one of those at me, and I'm going to show you how to do that. Like, just something a woman like Wimley might, out of a whim, she might say. Not ask a question, but like something that she likes or something she talks about. Tell me something that she talks about.
I can't wait till this weekend. I want to go out to the club.
Okay, you know what? That sounds great. You see what I'm saying? You can't wait till this weekend to go to the club, but you know what? Hey, and that sounds great. Because you know what? There's nothing like spending a little bit of time with me as an appetizer. You go ahead and go to the club and dance and have a good time while you're thinking about me. And then after you get off, you call me and I come see you. Did I ask a question?
Okay.
Did I ask a question?
No.
No. She asked about she said she's going to the club. One more. Give me another statement a woman to say.
Do you love me?
Do I what? Do I love you? I said not a question. I'll answer that, but I said a statement. That's a question.
Statement.
Yes, a statement. Like you know, when I was a little girl, I like to go to the beach, or I like ice cream, or just a statement. Just a statement from a woman. Any statement. Just pull one out of the hat.
I like when guys spend money on me.
And I love when guys spend money on you too. Because you know what? Well, hey, look, this is how we're going to do it. This is how we're going to work it out. While you and I are together, I'm going to game you up and I'm going to get you all the money that you want from those guys, okay? And then you'll give me all the pussy. That's going to be our deal. So if you want to use guys, manipulate guys, and deceive guys, go ahead and do it. If you want a dinner or thing, look, this is how we're going to do it. This is how we're going to do it. When you're ready to go on your date, you go live with me. You got to be in your t-shirt and panties. And then what I want you to do is I want you to model what you're wearing. And all I need to know is that if he's an ass man or a titty man, and I will make sure you have the perfect outfit to go to get the money you want to get. Then after you get your money, you can come over and get this dick. What? What I'm saying? What? That's not going to bother me if she says that shit. Because did I say,
oh my God, you can have my money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Did I say that? Did I say anything about my money?
No.
There you go. So if I'm going to lace you with this game, I want a fee. Now, I don't want your pussy. You got to give me at least like 5% or 10 off the top. If I'm going to get you paid, come on. But I'm not your pusher, your pimp. I'm just saying, if you like money, that's cool. I want you to go out and get it, girl. Get all the money you want. Because see that caller? I'm not judging her, am I?
No.
I'm not saying, oh my God, you're such a gold digger. I can't stand people like you. All you do is use guys for their money. I ain't saying that shit. I'm saying, okay, if you like money, let's get you that money. I want 10 off the top and some pussy on the side, and we good. Because I don't care. Hey, caller, if someone pays your rent, let them pay it. If someone wants to give you some money to buy, I don't care. Look, caller, we cannot judge women for what they say. You got to be able to be man enough to give her a little pushback on what she's saying. Does that make sense, sir? Was I being mean or rude?
No.
Was I being disrespectful?
Not at all.
Did I call her a gold digger, ain't shit, raggedy? I didn't say any of that, right? Right? So what I'm saying to you, does that make sense?
Yeah.
And what I'm saying is, oh, wait, hold on. Sir, you don't, Eastside, never tell a woman what you do for a living because it's none of her business what you do. Guys, I'm telling y'all got to stop that shit.
I love when they ask me that question. I usually respond, I'm a stripper and a part-time.
No, you got to give her correction and learn and train her on you. I'm going to tell you, listen, straight up. Listen, I'm never going to ask what you do for a living because what y'all guys don't understand is y'all are following a woman's lead. But see, y'all have to understand why women are. You want to know why women are asking you what you do for a living? Y'all don't even know it. You know why they're asking that?
Yeah, because they try to.
Nope. Because every loser before you that's their go-to question. Because they think that if I can just get her to pop her gums, I'm gonna be able to pop her ass. So I'm gonna ask her things that I think she can talk about, so we can fill up all this space, and hopefully she think I'm interested. That's why they ask the questions, because all they hear from every human is what you do for a living. What do you do for a living? What do you do for a living? And like a good old seal, they know how to regurgitate that shit to you guys back. But when she says it to me, am I not giving her correction?
Yeah.
Right. I don't have to tell you what I do for a living, just like you don't have to tell me what butt plug you stick in your asshole. I'm just pushing that, guys, but some of them do. But you see what I'm saying? I'm not going to ask you anything personal. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Right.
I think.
Yeah. What's up?
Okay, so the misinterpretation is there's a difference between asking questions to lead people. In some cases, you even know the answers to the question, and then is asking questions just to be asking them questions. You can actually lead conversations through asking questions. In fact,
okay, sir, let me educate you on these women. You don't understand. Caller, you don't understand your opponent. Okay, you do not mute yourself real quick. Just mute real quick while I talk to you. You guys don't understand women well enough to understand that they have met you before. Most men don't ask women real questions because they're not interested. They're either nervous or they're trying to protect their femininity, man. It's one of the most complaints that women have. I am not my job. Why do they keep asking me about my job? I'm not my religion or my political field. Why do y'all keep asking me that shit? Can't you talk to me like a grown-ass man? Why do you always ask me these questions? Same guy, it's always the same question, different guy. Every time she goes on a date, she's already got her list. This is where I work. This is what I'm looking for. This was my college. This was my last relationship. And this is why I moved to this town. She's like, Jesus Christ, can there ever be anybody to make me talk instead of just answer a bunch of questions? Does that make sense?
Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of past that. I'm kind of past that level. You know, I'm a little bit more I'm like intermediate now.
And what is that? Wait, sir, there is no caller. Did you hear what I just told the other guy? You either are or you're not, motherfucker. There ain't no guys, y'all. Hey, look. Y'all have got to get out that reality of this muddle fucking middle ground bullshit. You are or you're not to a woman. I'm telling you, listen to me. There is no middle ground with a woman. You are either a man in her eyes or someone whose pussy is tighter than hers. The end. There is no middle ground.
Right.
There is none. So what I'm saying to you is, what are you talking about intermediate? What the fuck is an intermediate? What the fuck is that?
I mean, I think my issues, I have a little other set of issues, not more so like
what issues are we talking about? What are you talking about? Issues? What issues?
Well, no, it's not really issues. It's that I work through those issues, like the boring question, interview question. I don't.
Sir, what are you talking to a woman about? Okay, I will start. I'm gonna tell you a woman. Okay, she says, you know what? When I was a little girl, I used to love paddleboat riding. What are you gonna say to her?
What did you like about paddleboat riding?
God damn it! Is that not a fucking question? Oh.
I'm here to gather information.
No, you're not. You're here to gather lies. Okay, if a woman says to me she likes to paddleboat ride, okay? Well, I'm from Maryland, and one thing I used to do when my father, my mom and dad broke up when I was young, and I had to go to Maryland to spend time with him because that was the court thing. And sometimes he would take us to DC and we would go paddleboat riding when we were kids and everything, and throwing food at the ducks. And it was a great experience. And I like to do that. It's something I was looking forward to do again as an adult. Do you see the difference in what the fuck I just said? And you like, well,
actually,
what do you like?
I'm gonna have to push back on that.
Please push back.
I do see the difference, and that was long-winded.
But no. But wait. But wait a second. It was long-winded, but it's a conversation. It's not just a, well, what do you like about paddleboat riding? That's boring as fuck. There's no depth and range. Did I tell her about me? Yes or no? Did I explain me? Yes or no? Yes or no? Come on. Does she know more about me than you asking that question? You said it was long and winded, but does she know more about me than you? You said, what do you like about it? I told her my story. So who do you think she knows more?
What's a favorite topic that people want to talk about? They want to talk about themselves.
Sir,
This is a thing called ego.
So I got it. Yeah, wait. Listen, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself, but I'm including her in this shit, dog.
Okay, I got you.
That's what I'm saying. Okay. What I'm saying is she likes paddleboat riding. I'm explaining to her, I get what you're saying because I used to do that when I was a fucking kid. I used to do that. So I get it. And it's something I would like to do as an adult with somebody else. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But when did I ask her, well, when did you like about paddleboat riding? And you can't do that. That shit is boring.
Okay.
But see, that's the problem. You want to push back on me because I got a mouthpiece? You say I'm long-winded? You motherfucking right, because guess what? I got this game. And that's how I can talk her out of her pussy. That's how I can make her play with her pussy. And that's why I can be on the phone with her for how many orgasms we want to go? We want to go 3 orgasms, say about 30, 40 minutes, me talking shit to her in her ear while she's playing with her pussy. I can send her an audio that's 45 minutes long of me talking straight with no interruptions of breaking down how I want her to talk and play with her pussy. But you talking about long-winded. Why would you?
Well, no, that was just the immediate, like, a question I'll ask.
But I'm saying, but where's the question going? Who cares? I mean, why do you care?
So we gotta get her talking first.
Okay,
get her talking. I'm extracting information.
Okay, sir. Listen. Do you think you're the first fucking guy to do that shit you're doing right there? Do you understand that? I'm gonna say it again. You guys think that you're the first guy to ever ask her a question. Do you understand that the majority of you guys are either 3 things? She's either going to see you as creepy, she's going to see you as a fucking sucker, or she's going to see you as a goddamn loser when you're doing the same thing like everybody else, man.
No, I don't know. Well, I have to disagree. I think everybody else will go into talking about themselves when the women say anything about what you said the paddleboat ride, and it's so it would be like I hear people in conversations like ping pong. I say something, that person say something. Oh, now it's my ego.
Okay, all right. So you talk. Wait. Okay, I got it. I got you playing tennis. I got you. Hey, wait, hold on, everybody. Right, I got you. Hey, everybody. I'm gonna show you something I have. I'm glad you said that. So guys, I've been doing this since the 90s. Y'all can laugh at this. Me on 56K modem because I like what you said. And when I was on 56K modem, when the internet popped off and I have my fucking bullshit ass equipment that's all shitty and stuff, right? Let me show you what I created and what you're talking about. Yeah, you're playing tennis, but you ain't playing the right tennis. The tennis that you're playing is that any ball that lands somewhere is going to fuck you over. You're either going to hit the creepy, the beating around the bush, begging and kissing her ass, walking on eggshells, and in the friend zone. So you don't want to play that tennis match because it's going to end up in you losing. Because losers talk about a bunch of nothing. And that's the tennis game right here. You're not showing her any depth in any range. You're hitting the ball either out of bounds or on the side. You're hitting a ball and it's hitting one of these spots. And all these spots are going to show that you ain't going to get no ass. Does that make sense?
Well, yeah. Well, no, it doesn't make sense because you can ask a series of questions to elicit a certain emotional response.
Give me an example. Give me an example.
I mean, with the first, well, okay, we could just use you for an example, right? So we could use you.
How you gonna use me talking to a woman? I'm saying you give me an example of eliciting questions to a woman you're on a date with, Mr. Intermediate. Explain that shit, man.
Okay, well, go ahead. Say a topic. Pretend you're a woman.
Okay, a topic. Let's see here. You know what? I wish I could meet a man that can really intrigue me in a mental way that will turn me on. If I knocked at your door, how would you greet me and turn me on?
It sound like you have a vivid imagination, and I would love to explore it. But first, let me ask you this. When you think about this picture in your head, right? And you're actually at the door. What do you see on the other side? What would you like to see on the other side when you knock on that door?
Okay, caller.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a mental handicap or disability where you can't articulate what a woman is saying? She asked you, I want someone to stimulate my mind, and I want you to tell me how you're going to do it if I knocked on your door. What is all this?
Well, if you were on the other side of the door, what would your capacity be? And what would you think about what's on the other side of the door? And how are you gonna connect base times height divided by pi?
Answer the question. She's saying, I stimulate my mind. If I knocked on your door, what would the experience be like?
So why? See, that's the thing. Why do I have to answer her question?
Motherfucker, then what do you think?
Why do?
Hold on. Wait. You're asking me, why do you have to answer a question? Then what the fuck is she there for?
I don't answer questions.
Okay, you have a good day, sir. All right, thank you. I appreciate the call, though. You have a good day, sir. Take care. Guys, I swear on all I am. I tried. I swear. Let me get this caller. God damn. 916, sir. What's your name? And how can I help you, sir? What's up?
Hello?
Yes, sir. What's your name? How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Yeah, my name is Diego. I'm 24.
Okay. What's going on?
My question is,
sure.
Is your ability to spit yak due to trial and error and just like a lot of knowledge of yourself, or?
Well, no. I had to do two things. Sounds crazy. I'll show you the two things. I had to learn poetry and I had to watch this person. Let me find him. I had to watch poetry, and then on, I think it was Sunday on Channel 8, I think it's PBS in Maryland, I think it was Channel 8, I had to watch this guy named Bob Ross. That was my assignment. I had to write poetry, and I had to watch this white man with an afro paint these paintings. That's what I had to do to learn my mouthpiece. Because my mentor showed me that the painting was not the painting. The painting was already in his head, and he transferred it onto a blank canvas. That's what gave it life. But the painting was already painted before he painted it on the canvas. So your words are just like that. Your words have to come from you. They have to tap into something towards her feminine, seductive, and sexual side.
Right. So it's basically like um, speaking to a blind person and painting in their mind, maybe?
Well, no, I'm not trying to speak to a blind person. I'm just trying to show her why she should fuck with me.
Oh, why you, right?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Why me? Yes, why me? Why me? Why not?
Ah,
Why?
okay.
Hey, why not me? Why not me?
Right. That's the arrogance, right? From the
Well,
game.
no, it's not. It's not my arrogance. It's my truth. I believe in me. I believe in my.
Right.
I believe in my dick. I believe in what I can do.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all the questions I have.
All right. Well, I'll throw you back in. Thank you for the call, brother. We'll throw you back in. Thank you very much,
Thank you.
guys. We'll continue. But guys, as I say, guys, you got a question? Please put a Q. We got y'all covered. But we're saying to you guys out here, it is sad that you young men cannot answer. It's crazy. Why should I answer a woman's question? I she all I said was stimulate my mind. What would I do if I came over to your place and you don't want to answer that question? Let a woman ask me what the fuck I'm gonna do to stimulate her mind. Shit, come on, man. You got to know, man. So I just want y'all guys to soak this up. Let's continue this conversation, gentlemen. So as I was talking about, I said to y'all guys out here, if y'all listen to what I was saying before, is that you guys make women your weather. As I was saying to you guys, if she's cold, she's winter. If she smiles, she's sunny. If she's late, she's gray. Okay, all right. And what I'm saying is that you have to have a little motion. I want the motion to show her that I have a standard, okay? And she has work to do, gentlemen. Y'all never make women work for anything, but you give them everything, okay? You guys don't understand. You have to make a woman put some work in. A woman will work to fuck with you. I'm telling you, I promise you they will, okay? And a lot of women out here, okay? All right? A lot of women out here can feel when a man is trying to run behind them, okay? And I don't want you guys to ever put yourself in a position like that. I get it. I know a lot of y'all guys are frustrated because you're like, why I don't know what to talk about and I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do, okay? What I am saying is that the way I feel about myself and my sexual confidence, okay, I'm grounded in who I am, okay? That's who I am. And I know that my words can touch her in different ways because I'm not trying to spread her ass cheeks open. I'm dangerous to her because I'm not begging for her, okay? But I also can put a mirror in her goddamn face and show her you're not special. And that's not being mean. I can desire her, like I told you earlier today, but she's not going to be my direction. I hope you understand that, right? Okay. Oh, this person says, how do you make them work for it? Oh, let me get this question right here. Oh, it's a great question. Okay, let me show you how they work for it. Their actions and their truth. I mean, not actions, actions and effort. Her actions and her effort are going to determine if I give her any of my time because I ain't going to waste my time. And let me tell y'all, women don't have to do a motherfucking thing, but they do it for that guy. When you're him, they will put action and effort into you. But okay, when I'm saying make her work for it, she doesn't have to get on her knees and sweat and clean and cook. And I'm not saying that kind of work for it. I'm saying anything less than you being straight up with me will not be tolerated. I'm not about, I don't know, maybe I'll think about it. I'll get back at you, one or two words and all that stuff. I'm not doing that shit. I'm not doing it. I'm not saying for you guys to do that. But making her work for it, again, women love. Okay, let me play some of this clip. Let me play some more of this clip for you so I can show you what it's like, okay? This is a woman that's working for my client's dick. Let me continue the. Let's continue the message. Here we go. Listen.
I'm talking in regards to myself because when I am emotionally attached to someone and not just to you as a being. When my emotions are attached with my heart, I go to a different place with that person. They mean a lot to me. I care for them differently. I see them differently. I just know how I am. When I love hard. And when I get to that place, it's hard to cut that cord. So that's why I am resisting.
All right, let me grab this call. Yeah, again, I'm telling you, when you're talking about this call, 708. Let me stop this right here. 708, sir. What's your name? What's your question, sir? How can I help you, sir?
Yo,
What's
what's
up?
good?
What's going on?
Yeah, what's good, Uncle Dub?
Yes, sir. How can I help you, sir? What's up?
So, yeah, so I was just listening to that clip you was playing about that woman.
Yes.
And old boy was talking about like how does she work for it? So is she working for it by opening up to you? Is that her way to open up?
No,
Like to work for it?
she's working for it by showing me that she's worth my time. Okay, I won't accept how you doing and what are you up to, because I'm gonna put her ass into an
Right.
action. But what I like is how you're doing, what are you up to, because I want to see you later on. What are you doing? Because I'll be free later on. Can we talk later on? Can I see you later on? Matter of fact, I'm going to the grocery store. Would you like me to cook something for you later on? That's what I'm talking about. I'm not saying anything about sex. I'm saying
Right.
when a woman reaches out to you and she's just sending chit-chatty things without an action behind it, which is fine, I'm going to force an action and then I'm going to smoke her ass out. Because I don't accept how you doing. What the fuck am I going to tell you how I'm doing? Why do you want to know how I'm doing? For what? Right? Right?
Right.
So if you ask me how I'm doing, I'm free later on tonight. I'll be coming over. Wait, well, what do you mean? Well, what do you mean? What did you want me to say? Oh, wait, you don't want me to tell you, say I'm fine, because I ain't gonna tell you that shit. Women get so much bare minimum from average guys. They never met a man to challenge them. You've got to train her up and show her how to move around you. What's your name, young man?
This is Dub.
Okay,
On
Dub.
your mind.
Okay, Dub, what I'm saying is the way you train her up, she doesn't say, I'll say D. She doesn't say, D, how you doing? You train her up so when she talks to you, she's going to have a reason behind the question. I asked how you doing because I had some free time. And I was wondering, can we talk on my lunch break? See, that's moving her up. You see what I'm saying? But
yeah, you know what's interesting?
Yeah. What's up, buddy? What's up?
So I'm referring it back to Landman.
Yes.
And all, like, you know, the below the surface, that what you doing without the because I want to see you part, that's hollow. That's like the surface part.
Yes, yes.
The other things is like what you doing, but I want to see you. That's kind of like below the surface. Like, am I in the correct neighborhood with that?
Right, because what I'm saying is that I'm not here to play games. I'm not here to bullshit. I don't want to hear that how you doing shit. And I'm gonna have to train her, and she's not an animal, but I gotta train her to talk and communicate with me. We're not doing the what's up, what are you doing, and what's going on, all of that silly shit. No. If you're gonna talk to me, it's because you want to see me, spend time with me, or something. Now, I don't have to be sexual, but I'm not gonna answer no damn what are you up to? Because what for what? What? Okay, I tell you what I'm up to, and for what? That's just that's wasted chatter.
That is wasted chatter.
Right. So what you have to do is you've got to educate women on how to talk to you. Don't send me what's okay. Watch it. Okay. What's up? Well, you know what's up? I'm going to be free later on tonight. I want you to wear something in black, and I'm gonna come over there and you cook for me. Well, what are you talking about? I never. Well, wait. You left it open. You didn't put an action on it, so I'm gonna put an action on it. You see what I'm saying?
Bro, yeah.
Right. So I'm gonna say. So that means that when you're talking to me, don't just talk to me like I'm a regular average man. You're talking to somebody that has a little bit of game, and I expect more of you than telling me what's up. Why are you asking me this up? Do you want to see me? Do you want me to call you? Do you want me to call you later on tonight and make you play with your pussy? What do you want? But if you're just asking me what's up and I'm just calling you because I have nothing better to do, I'm done. Don't waste my time.
Nah, facts. Cause it's like, what the fuck? It's like, what are you texting me for? Cause that's low key irritating.
Well, no.
Like,
but that's right. But
yeah.
I love what you said. It's low key irritating. So it's your job to correct her bad behavior. It's bad behavior. So you have to correct it. You have to show her that you can't just talk to me like I'm some sucker. I'm not here to be your dancing little monkey where you can just, hey, here's the whatever, or I'm your little seal, or whatever, you know what I mean? Thinking,
yeah, it's like entertain me, yeah,
right, entertain me, yeah. I'm sitting here bored. Hey, what are you up to? Because I really ain't talking. No, we ain't doing that. You know what I'm up to? Hey, what time is it? Oh, well, it's about 12 o'clock. Hey, look, I know you in your panties and t-shirt. I'll give you a chance to get yourself comfortable. I'll call you in a little while so we can get you to play that pussy. What? I'm just saying, if you're going to call me late at night, wait. You think I want to talk about your aspirations and dreams at 11:30 at night? Fuck you. No.
For real.
We ain't doing that. Now, if you call me, if you call me in the morning on a Saturday morning, hey, I just called to see what you're up to. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, look, I want some scrambled eggs. I want a little bit of hash brown. I want some toast with a little bit of Welch's grape jelly. Wait, I never said I was going to cook for you, but well then, what are you asking me for?
Right. She kept the loop open.
Yeah, she kept right, exactly. If you keep it open, I'm going to close that motherfucker, right? So I'm showing you that when you talk to me, talk with intention. Don't talk to me like everybody else thinking I'm going to get satisfied with pussy crumbs. You know, hey guys, y'all don't understand. A woman's taking her ass cheek and placing it behind the phone with a shaver and just shaving off pussy crumbs and shit. And y'all like that shit. Y'all think just because a woman reaches out to you, you think she's interested? Fuck no. If you don't know if she's interested, smoke her ass out.
All right, put her to action.
Put her to action.
Ain't got to be sexual or nothing.
It doesn't have to be. Okay, I said scrambled eggs and like toast with grape jelly on it. That wasn't sexual, was it?
Mm-mm.
That's the point that a lot of young men don't understand. They actually think in their head that they have to do something different. And I do everything I can to show these young men that this is not about forcing a woman to do anything sexual, gentlemen. This is not forcing a woman to do, I repeat, caller, anything sexual. This is about your time. My time is precious to me, and I am not wasting it chit-chatting with you. And if you don't like what I'm saying, then call another sucker and talk to him. Don't ask me how I'm doing. For what? Are you in the neighborhood? You have some groceries for me? You want to spend some time? You want to rub on my face? What the fuck you want to do?
Nah, exactly.
But that's where a lot of young men go wrong. They're too afraid to correct a woman's behavior. You have to listen, gentlemen. You have to give a woman correction. Not in a physical way, but how is she going to get to know you if you don't show her how to get to know you? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I think a lot of guys just think, man, Steve, you're pretty mean to them. But what am I saying mean? What am I saying?
You ain't saying nothing mean. Like hell nah, you ain't saying nothing mean at all.
Right. So if I'm not trying to I'm not trying to be mean to a woman. Now, I'm never telling you guys to be mean to a woman. I'm just saying for you guys out here, y'all got to stop bullshitting around with women. Stop playing games with the food and let your nutsack drop, no diddy, and man the fuck up. And I hate, let me take that away because y'all get offended by that man up stuff. So I'm gonna take that away. What I am saying, young man, is that women love a man who doesn't give himself away like loose fucking change. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to teach all you young men out here. This is not about manipulation. And this is not about having and sleeping with her. It's about showing her that a man, see, women love men that make them, they have meaning to something. See, y'all don't give meaning to women on an emotional and sexual and effeminate level. Their femininities. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Does that make any sense?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Do you have any other questions, my brother?
No, that's it. I appreciate the answer. That's all I got right now.
Okay. That's cool. Okay. All right. So guys, got a question? Go ahead, put a Q. I appreciate it. I'll throw you back in, man. Okay. Thank you for the call. Let me see. I think I got a question here. Wait, I got a question. Thank you, brother. Call back in. I got you, brother. Thank you. Which is more powerful? Me telling you something or you realizing it yourself? What's more powerful? Me telling you something or you realizing yourself? Man, okay, call. I got to take the question. I'll get your question in a second. 574, what's your name? What's your question, brother? How can I help you? I got your question. I got your question in a second. How can I help you, big guy? What's up?
Hey, hello?
Yeah, what's going on, man? How can I help you?
Hey, it's David. I called you earlier, but I had a question about the call that you just had. Yeah, I was wondering, because you say about the open loop and closed loop or putting her in action.
Yes.
I was wondering the dynamic of an action.
I got your question.
When it comes.
Okay, what now?
The dynamic of an action when it comes to like when you first meet a woman.
Okay. You see, you even got it wrong. I'm not meeting her. I'm introducing her to me. I know that shit. Y'all think it sounds crazy, but I'm not meeting her. Okay. I don't want to get to know her, nor do I want to meet her. Why do I say that? Guys, this is deep. People don't teach y'all this. I want you to think this through. Why don't I want to meet her and get to know her?
She's subtotal of all the other guys.
Motherfucking right. Hold on. Let me buy that for $1, dog. There you see, that's how you get in the game. Now you see what I'm saying. Let me see if I can buy that for $1, sir. Where is it at? Hold on, hey, that was a great statement. Let me go and buy it for $1.
I'd buy that for $1.
All right, I'll buy that for $1. Absolutely, sir. Exactly. That doesn't mean, okay, gentlemen, what I mean, why I don't want to meet it for a lot of guys that are new here, because a lot of guys think that, Steve, what are you talking about? The woman that you meet, gentlemen, is the subtotal of every other guy before you. Every thirsty guy, desperate guy, needy guy, insecure guy, manipulative guy before you. So I don't want to meet her. I want to meet the her that she doesn't share. There is guys, there are realities beyond realities beyond realities. And most of y'all fall in love and lust with makeup. And you never go below the surface to see what's below the surface. There is a woman below the surface that you guys have no idea about. That's who I want to meet. And I can't get below her surface by buying her a drink, caller. Does that make sense? I can't get below the surface that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if I know the action is to basically see if she's interested.
Okay, but hold on, time out. Hold on a second. Life coach. I don't think you understand something. I don't. All right, life coach. Okay, over here we have game, okay? You're a life coach. I'm a dating coach. So that life shit doesn't work over in the dating field. You're a life coach. That life coaching shit doesn't work over here, okay? So when you are talking about getting some pussy, it's a dating coach that you got to talk about, not a life coach. Because asking about caller, when is asking her life going to open her butt cheeks up?
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
When is asking her life questions going to open her ass cheeks up?
Never.
Okay, see, does that make sense, life coach? I don't understand why. Like, why do you have to talk to a woman about what? What question do you think you can ask a woman to get her to open up her ass cheeks? Caller, anything?
No.
Right. That's what life coach. I don't think you understand. Okay. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Give me a second. Caller, give me a second. Let me help this guy out. Sir, before I started the show, okay? Jason, listen to me. I said sexy is a mindset. I said that, sir. Sexy is a mindset. And just because you're not desirable, that's a fucking choice. I don't understand why you guys expect women to sleep with you when you talk like your pussy is tight, Jason. Oh, guys, do y'all see what I'm saying? What man talks like this, young man? Okay, Jason, Jason, I'm going to show, I like to give Jason, hold on, David, I got D, hold on, give me a second. Jason, I want to show you from the protege, okay, I got to show you this because you're new here. I'm going to show you how men are supposed to talk to women when you got game. You, my friend, I don't understand something, okay? Desirable, okay, when, and guys, can y'all please tell me, is there a chart under her clit that tells you that everybody has to look the same? I don't understand, gentlemen. Jason, let me walk this through you, buddy, because I'm trying to help you. Emotions, listen, Jason, emotions don't have a height, weight, or look criteria. So if that's the case, what does being desirable have to do with anything? That's a mindset. That's how you think about yourself. Do you not understand that, young man? I hope you stop putting yourself down, okay? You said there are guys and attractive just like, but I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, so, okay, look, okay. Jason, I just need you to listen to me. I got you. I appreciate what you're saying, Jason. Listen. In this world, there are lions that eat meat and there's grass eaters, okay? There are the top apex motherfuckers that's running around running shit. Then there's everybody else. Jason, I cannot force you to love yourself. I cannot force you to care about yourself. So if you want to keep putting yourself down, do that shit. But don't expect a woman to fuck with you. So if you want to be a victim and you want mommy to cut your fucking pancakes, this ain't the place for you, buddy. I can't help you. I'm sorry, D. I got this. Okay, go ahead, dog. I'm sorry. I just was trying to help Jason out. It just doesn't make sense,
No,
dude.
you good. You good.
All right, go ahead. I'm listening to you, man. What's up?
Yeah, I was wondering, when putting a woman into an action, does that just start like as soon as you meet the woman? Like, or excuse me.
Okay, well, no. The action has to start when y'all start talking. So the thing is that remember, I always tell young men, time is everything, right? I'm not gonna waste time and I'm not gonna waste words. I'm gonna talk to her for just a little bit of time before I set up the date because I'm not wasting my time. You see, does that make sense? I'm not wasting my time. So if she doesn't want to date me or not interested in me, which is her right, then we're done. I'm done. I'm not going to try to manipulate her. See, guys, remember in the game, we don't manipulate women. We don't. That's not the game. So I'm not trying to manipulate her. I'm just showing her why she should fuck with me. You see what I'm saying, big guy? That's it. That's all I'm doing. All I'm trying to do is show her something very simple. Okay? I'm trying to show her that once I can get her trust and see the emotional and sexual benefits that being with me is going to modify her behavior. And no matter if she believes in long dates and all that silly shit that she believes in, emotions and behaviors are going to always override beliefs. It's gonna trigger something in her to want to do some things that she knows she shouldn't do, but she'll do them with you. Does that make sense?
Does that apply to online dating as well?
Okay, it's for everything. It's for everything, okay? But okay, wait a second. Okay, hold on a second. He says, hold on. Why would she mess with him if he's not? She won't. Jason, she won't. Jason, that's why women don't mess with you, Jason. Okay, Jason, with all due respect, okay, please listen to me. D, I got to say this because I don't want to make it, Jason. I'm not here to tear you down, Jason, okay? And I appreciate what you're saying. I just got to be honest with you, okay? What benefit is a woman going to get from a guy who doesn't know how to fuck? What benefit is she going to get for a guy who doesn't know how to communicate himself? What benefit does a woman get from a guy that's always a Debbie Downer? Always, like, I don't know, guys, I'm old. There used to be this, you ever heard of the story called Chicken Little, caller? You ever heard of Chicken Little? When the egg, what is it, a walnut or something hit him on the head, and he thought the sky was falling and shit?
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Why would a woman want to procreate and maybe accidentally have a baby by someone like that, knowing, oh shit, my child's gonna get bullied? I'm gonna have to buy my kids baseballs, footballs, and basketballs so the other neighborhood kids can pick them because he never is good in shit because his daddy's DNA is all fucking weak. Women don't want to procreate with weak. It's been, guys, please call it. Does nature type or text? Do lions go to lion tube and text and shit like that?
No.
Everything is, nature doesn't do anything but move, right?
Yep.
And this is not, when I say the top man, I didn't say money, I didn't say finances and all that other shit. Saying your goddamn attitude. But why would she sleep with somebody who talks like you, Jason? Why? Okay, why? And Jason, please understand. Jason, this is deep. Jason, I'm going to say this, sir. And I want to make sure you understand this. I'm not talking about you, Jason. But Jason, there was a male like you before that she messed with. And when a lot of young men display feminine characteristics, they can't let women go. They become obsessive. They follow them. Restraining orders will be called on them. They become abusive. They become like a dictatorship. So, young man, you've got to get some help, sir, because you have a mental problem. Okay? You said it's like me liking pepperoni pizza. I desire pizza. So why would I choose bacon on my pizza? You get me? The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is pepperoni? Guys, I can't make this up. Gentlemen, Jason, I appreciate you. But D, do you see why women give me the pussy fast? I just want y'all to see. You see why women fuck guys like me fast? Because they're like, why don't you act like this guy right here? Why aren't you effeminate, emotional, soft, weak? Where's your Tampax at? I don't see your panties. Do you see why they fuck with me, Jason? And Jason, watch this, Jason. Watch this caller. They might not even like me, but they'll still give me the pussy on GP. Because they want to know what it feels like to be around a dominant asshole who doesn't give a fuck about them. But Jason.
Yeah, well, I got some pussy. Well, did you like me? Did you feel me inside of you? Did you come? What why did you pick me? I don't look good at all. Why did you choose me? Why do you like me? I mean, you could have any guy in the world. Why would you choose me?
You think a fucking woman wants to hear that shit in the bedroom? Jason, no disrespect, but dog, come on, you know you do that shit. Give her a questionnaire and let her fill out the fucking forms and shit. Because you don't believe in yourself, brother. Come on, man. This is crazy, man. I'm trying to help that young man, dog. Man, I look, young Jason, it's cool, buddy. Look, Jason, look, if you feel that way, there's nothing that nobody can do, okay? And if you feel that way, that's your truth. Back to you, D. How can I help you, brother? What's up? Now back to the open loops and close loop. How can I help you, brother? What's up?
Yeah. I'll do a lot of online dating because I'm always moving around, going to work and school.
Okay.
And you got the dating profiles and stuff, and then I comment on something on a profile.
Okay, give me an example. What are you commenting on a profile?
Well, this is a previous chick, but it's like something she's like likes cars or something. She got a nice car.
So fucking okay. Why would you comment on that?
To make a conversation.
But that's the problem.
That's the surface.
Okay. There was for all you guys out here, okay? All right? Okay, wait, excuse me one second. Okay. Jason. Look, I can't help you if your pussy is tight. Please, sir, you got it. You're right. You're right, I'm wrong. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but let me help some of these guys out. So caller, back to you. There is a story and a fable that our parents taught us and read to us when we were young. What is that? What do you think that is?
A story and a fable?
Yeah, because think about it. You said that you saw her car profile and you wanted to start a conversation, right? Right?
Yep.
Okay. So there's a fable. Wait, that's not it. I got to get back to that later. There's a fable. Okay. And what's the fable that you were taught as a youngster about what you're doing, sir? Let me find it. Okay, let me see if I can find it. I think it's under new. Maybe under new. No, it's not under new. Let me see, Wes. Give me a second. That's not it. Here we go. This should be over here. Okay, so caller. Okay. Wasn't there a fable that you were taught as a kid that just because things look good to the eye, to be careful? Which fable do you think that is? Remember about two little fucking kids lost in the woods, and what did they see? What did they see?
3 kids lost in the woods.
And they see a gingerbread house. Come on, finish the story.
Damn, I don't know that one.
Motherfucker, you don't know the story of Hansel. My God, dog. Can y'all shoot me the back of Mama Dude? You don't know the story of Hansel and Gretel?
No. I know I heard of it, but I don't know that.
Okay, the story is very simple. 2 little raggedy ass, disrespectful ass kids decide to run off in the woods and shit. And then they run into a house made of gingerbread, lollipops, and candy canes. And they went to the house, but you know what was inside the house? An evil witch that eats little kids. So she would lure them in with the candy canes and the gingerbread. What's the moral of the story? Just because it looks good doesn't mean it is good. So you are listening to her talk about a car. How is that going to help you?
What would help me then?
Okay. Well, you know what'll help you? I will simply this.
I say it like this. If you can tell me what to do, then you can tell me what to do. But if you can't tell me what to do, you can't tell me what to do.
All right. Okay. So what does that mean, telling a woman what to do? And I got it. I'm about to show you something, okay? Caller, have you, and I always give y'all homework assignments. Have you seen A Protege with Sam Jackson?
No, I haven't.
Okay, write that down. You don't have to write it down. I'm gonna break down the most important part of The Protege, and it's not just him smashing right here. Wait, that's not the Protege. Hold on a second. That's not The Protege. Let me get to The Protege. Wait, that's the fuck. I just had The Protege. It's under West, or is it under Attention? Here we go. Okay, so young man, I'm gonna show you The Protege. Okay, all right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. This is nothing but fucking man. Okay. He goes into the bookstore. Okay, the woman, can you see the woman on the thing on the screen, young man?
No, I gotta pull it. It's on my computer.
Okay, wait. Okay, give me a second. Pull it. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me have a conversation. Okay, sir. Okay, Jason, listen to me. Listen to me, okay? Listen to me. He said, I'm just setting an example. No matter what you say, she needs to be attracted to you. She needs to desire you. And he says, women desire a partner who provides a, sir, please, Jason, listen to me. Sir, you're new here. And Jason, listen, now I'm being perfectly honest with you, okay? Please understand, sir, okay? And I say this with kindness, okay? You're new here. I need you to listen one last time and one time only, Jason. I'm going to say this one time. I will not say this again. Okay, Jason, before I get to this young man, hold on, let me tell Jason, I need you to listen to me. We are a man's space. I am not asexual, homosexual. I am not red pill, blue pill, purple pill. I don't look smacks. I'm not a fucking goddamn high value and all that stupid shit that somebody has touched your fucking nutsack with. So I would appreciate it, sir, if you take off your panties, no diddy, put your big boy pants on and listen. You cannot be in this room bitching like a girl, I'm telling you. So this will be your final warning. If you want to sit and bitch, go somewhere else. Because let me explain something to you. I'm not going to create an emotion. What the fuck is an emotional connection and shared values? Fuck you. Mutual what? Respect. Guys, gentlemen, I want y'all to listen to him. Y'all want to know why y'all ain't getting any pussy? You know where all this shit is at? All this shit is on aisle 9. Go ahead. Aisle 7. All you guys that believe in this shit that he's saying right here, guys, go to aisle 7 and get you a pack of man maxi pads because you're bleeding between your goddamn legs. Women don't want that bullshit. You know the emotional connection they want? Somebody they ain't giving a pussy to. So if you want to be your friend, go to right the fucking head, but you got to shut the fuck up, dog. Nobody want to hear your bitching anymore. So you have been warned. Anybody want to hear that shit, dog? That's crazy, man. And you know what? Hey, Jason, what's going to happen is when I get out the phone with this guy, you keep popping your mouth, I'm going to make you call in the show. And then I'm going to kick you out because I'm not red-pilled. I'm not red-pilled. Please, sir, you got to get the femininity out of you. You got to get that mommy out of you, son. Women ain't going to fuck you. All you doing is bitching. Talking about emotional connection. The fuck is an emotional connection? The fuck is that? Anyway, back to you, caller. As you were saying. So, caller, what I'm saying to you is that so when the man, okay, all right. Yes, you do. You do. There you go, buddy. Now you said something right. Okay, but let me continue, Jason. Please just listen, please, sir. Okay, caller, back to you, okay? So getting back to what I was saying, okay? So in this clip right here, okay, the woman is an assassin. I always like to tell y'all guys this to give y'all an idea of how a man brings a woman to her femininity, all right? Now, you can't see it, caller. You can go back and look at this. This woman right here is a man-killing fucking assassin. Fuck men. She will kill men. She will kill women. There will be no remorse. She kills with no feeling, no emotion. She's a fucking assassin. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, the man goes into the bookstore looking for a book to give his boss's wife for a birthday present. Yes? But the book that she's offering him costs $250,000, right? So he's like, no, fuck that. He said, I don't want that book. I'm not buying no chick no $250,000. I ain't fucking. And if he did, he wouldn't, right? So the woman puts the book back. Now I want you to see something. I want you to see the distance that they are right now. Guys, I want y'all to see the distance right here. Everything matters. If you look at the two talking, there is like there's like two people kind of like between the two of them, right? The moment she puts the book back and turns around, he's in the realm of her. He's right up on her. You see what I'm saying? He's right up on her. Okay? And he's right up in her face like a man would do to a woman. And then, okay, gentlemen, the assassin turned back to the woman by going back into her femininity and saying, is there anything else? Okay? You see what I'm saying so far, caller?
Yeah.
Is there anything else? And then what did he say? I find you interesting. He didn't ask her any questions, right? He didn't ask what she does for a living. He didn't ask her, is this table here free? Are you seeing anybody? Are you talking to anybody? What do you do for a living? He said, I find you interesting. She then says, you mean, and then he cut her off and said, you're interesting. Now, is he asking any questions so far? Any?
Nope.
He's making statements. Okay, he's saying you're interesting, right? Right?
Yep.
Okay. And then she says, or excuse me, he says, I apologize. He says, it's the interesting part that has me wondering. Okay? But is he asking a question?
Nope.
No. She asked the question, wondering what? Now, guys, this is nothing but game. He says back to her, and this is beautiful. He says back to her, how long after I give you my number will it take for you to decide that I'm just as interesting and give me a call? You see that shit? That's game right there. Because once he said that, she started playing with him. Now this is flirtatious sexual banter. She says, first I have to pretend to cancel my date. Then she says, the rest is me playing hard to get. Then he flips his card and she says, cute. How many of these are you carrying around? He says to her, actually, I haven't had the occasion to use it. I haven't had a chance to use this one until just now. Do you see, caller? Do you see what I'm saying when you have the game and you believe in yourself? You don't have to ask women any fucking questions. You have to make statements. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. So your problem was when you saw that car and you talked about the car, did you bring her into her femininity and her sexuality, or did you make her feel like she was just another woman that you're trying to smash?
Just another woman.
Right. And that's why y'all aren't fucking just a woman who thinks that way. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. So so does that go back to the amusement park that you speak of?
Well, it goes back to where you are very cool with a woman, but not reckless, okay? There is nothing wrong with talking to a woman, and there's nothing wrong with complimenting a woman that does an action. See, sexy is what sexy does. Beautiful is what beautiful does. I'm not going to call a woman sexy and she's sitting on her ass sending me one-word messages and not doing anything. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm only going to give, okay, to what is worthy. Okay? You see what I'm saying? Worthy.
Yeah.
And you guys don't believe in yourself enough to even think this way. And remember, this is young man. I'm not tearing women down. I'm not saying women are bad. I'm not saying women are hypergamous and have high lay counts and all that other silly shit. I say nothing about a woman because I don't want you to be cruel to a woman, okay? It's about being dangerous to a woman. But dangerous, gentlemen, is what you want to be. Now, caller, it's very important I say this because a lot of young men don't understand what I'm about to say. Caller, there are two realities women are going through right now, okay? Okay, let's look at reality one, okay? Reality one, light is good, dark is bad and evil. Yes, that's the first reality. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So when a woman plays with herself, masturbates, and have an orgasm, she doesn't do it from that reality. She goes into another reality, into a dark, dangerous, forbidden place where she can be naughty, nasty, dirty, slutty, freaky, and whatever she wants to be to bust a nut. Does that make sense? And then go back to the reality. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying you've got to be dangerous and forbidden fruit, not from the first reality. That's crazy, psychotic. That's a person that's going to hurt a woman. I'm saying dangerous as in, I don't know if I spend any more time with this man, I don't know how long I can hold out before I get on that motherfucking dick. Dangerous. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's just difficult trying to create that identity for myself. That's all.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Hold on, wait. Okay, so what would? And thank you, Chris. We got you, buddy. So what we'll do? Okay, all right. So I will. Let me just time him out and just let him time out. Let him sit on that because we can't have children in our room. But getting back to you. So what I'm saying to you is this. Okay, look. You're on, okay, I keep telling y'all guys, nobody on YouTube tells you this.
Well, can I ask?
Yes. Sure.
Can I ask you this real
Sure.
quick?
What's up?
There's actually a woman here that I just matched with on this dating app.
All right.
She's
okay. I don't care.
She's not close. She's not close.
I don't care.
Yeah.
So all you're
thought I
gonna
should lay
do, all
out
you're gonna
the-
do is introduce yourself. Let her know I was swiping. I saw your photo, and I wanted to introduce myself to you. That's it. See how easy that is? That's nothing but the truth. You were swiping, you noticed her, and you want to introduce yourself to her. That's it. That's it. Fuck her profile and everything else. That's it. You see what I'm saying?
No.
Listen.
I said something to her.
Oh my God. What did you say to her?
I just said what's up because I was.
Okay, call her. How old are you?
27.
Okay. Everybody, please listen to me. Please, for the love of animals, great and small. Can y'all motherfuckers stop talking to women like you're in high school? Stop. You got, when y'all gonna grow? Okay, look. Okay, you ever? Okay, I think it was in the 90s. Want to know when What's Up was cool? I think it was the 90s, guys. Everybody correct me. It was either it wasn't in the 90s. Was it in the 90s or the early 2000s? You know what they would do? Hold on, let me show you what they would do. Hey man, what you doing? Nothing, just chilling, just doing something. What's up? What's up? What's up? Let's call this other guy. Hey, what's going on? What's up? What's up? Ah! Okay, y'all remember that commercial? I know some of y'all young motherfuckers don't remember that. That was a very popular commercial. You remember that? You remember that commercial? What's that? What's that? Hello? Where's that? Where's that?
That was a movie. That was a scary movie.
Okay, but I'm saying that's the only reason What's Up was fine back then. Because it was a bunch of men just goofing off amongst themselves. That's okay. I don't know when, I forgot when that came out. Please, can someone correct me? But y'all don't sit around. No, it was a commercial first before the Wayne brothers did it. I think it was a beer commercial or something. I forgot when it was, but it was just a bunch of guys on the phone. Again, it was a telephone, I think it was. I don't think it was a cell phone, but it was telephones, and they were going around screaming, "Where's that? Where's that? Where's that?" Okay, caller. That is okay with your boys. But when you get around a grown-ass woman, you have to speak to her like a grown-ass man. You are not in high school anymore. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Right. So when you're speaking when I told you to say that, did I tell you to say what's up? No.
No, you didn't.
Right.
I was just being lazy.
No, see, that's what I'm saying. Why the fuck are you so? Guys, I promise I'm trying to work. Why?
I was driving at work.
Sir, when you're okay, come on, dog. Let me show y'all, motherfuckers. Y'all guys act like y'all can't do shit. Come on, guys. How many of y'all motherfuckers are on your phone, drinking, eating, smoking, or doing something, whatever, and driving with either your pinky or your fucking leg? Don't act like you can't do shit. Now, y'all shouldn't do that, but come on. Come on. You know when you get to the next light, you can just open up your phone. If it's a Samsung. I don't know about iPhones, but Samsung. But what I'm saying is that
you're right.
Right, I know it right. You can pull up, right? Get your phone out, and then you let her know, okay, listen. I just matched with you. I just want to introduce myself to you and move this forward. That's it. You don't have to do anything else. You don't need to chit chat with her. You don't do anything else. You just say whatever you want to say. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I know y'all, all y'all people in the room, y'all are all guilty. Drinking, eating, smoking, talking, whatever you're doing, women playing with their pussy and shit, and what y'all do? Y'all can drive with your little pinky or your fucking knee, and y'all have done that several times. And some of y'all do it with no hands if y'all got your car corrected for a little while. So what I'm saying is, oh, and don't forget about singing, switching the radio tunes and shit like that. So you can't tell me you can't just stop for a second and not be lazy and talk to a woman?
No, I could.
Okay, do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. She replied to it though. She said, well, just some stupid shit. She said, "How are you, honey?"
Okay, wait a second. All right. She said, "How am I?" Right? What's the move?
Yeah.
What's the move?
That's his name.
Come on, game it out. Action, motherfucker. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
action,
wait. She asked you how you are. You can do this.
I'm fine. I'm okay.
Then come on, man. She's asking you how you doing. All right, Carl, I got you. I'll let you know how I'm doing when you and I exchange information, get off this app, and get to fucking know each other in a more intimate way. What is wrong with that?
You should have just took her right to the phone.
No, I didn't ask to see her butthole. I said, no, listen to me. I said, I'll let you know how I'm doing when we get off of this app, exchange information, so we can get to know each other in a more intimate way. Is that not making a statement? Or you just want to say, well, I'm okay. I'm fine. You got a leader. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I just don't know why I don't ever come to mind.
Because Carla, you ain't got no guy, you ain't got no game like your boy does, man. Because you so busy thinking about her ass cheeks, you ain't thinking about this game, man. It's all good. No, it's cool, man. It's cool, man. See, I'm just saying, man, y'all are working off the same pattern. Okay, she asked you how you doing. Okay, Carla, it's okay. Some of you guys get excited because a lot of y'all guys are not used to women talking to you. Now, listen, it's okay. I'm not trying to put you guys down. Some of y'all get excited because watch this. Oh my God, she asked me how I'm doing. I guess she wants to fuck. Oh my God, she asked me how I'm doing. I guess I can send her a dick pic right now. Oh my God, she asked me how I'm doing. Maybe I can get her over and fuck. See, you don't do that. All she's asking you is how are you doing? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, B. Thank you, B. I made it with curry and naan and all those motherfucking spices, girl. Thank you. But go ahead, I'm listening to
you. Yeah. So that should be the next move on the date now, is getting her off the date now.
Yeah. Okay. Remember, we want to move her off the dating app. We want to get her more one-on-one. And that's okay. What did I say? I want so we can get to know each other in a more what way? Intimate way. Right. So that means you're not making it about the sex. You're making it about more of what the two of you are talking about. I didn't say it's going to lead to sex. I say it is not. I'm saying that we're talking to talk. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
What the fuck? What does that mean? What the fuck? What the fuck is it?
Oh, she put the little finger. Man.
No. She just talking to me. No. I don't know what she. Maybe because I made a statement about her. Okay. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. So that WhatsApp commercial was a Budweiser commercial in 2000. It came. Oh, thank you. Okay, it was a broadcast. God damn. See, man, shout out to these women out here. Pat yourself on the ass. Come on. See, that's hey, caller. Hey, caller.
I like that.
Caller.
I like
That's sexy.
Yeah.
I just asked for a little bit of information. My girl just gave me a Wikipedia and shit. You see what I'm saying? Pat yourself on the ass, girl. I like that. That's what I'm talking about. But what I'm saying to you,
that's dope for sure.
No, that's fucking fire. See, that's a woman you want to get. Okay, that's one that's rocking with you, versus a woman that said it's a commercial. No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that's like that's like, wouldn't that like set the standard for a man? Like, cause you got this
No,
one,
no,
you got
no. It
that
doesn't
one.
set the standard for a man because I am the standard. Okay, if I am the
Yeah.
standard, then what do you think? Okay, what I'm saying. Okay, listen. Okay, I'm never trying to convince a woman that I'm valuable. Okay, you always demonstrate value by how you live and what you put up with and what you don't. I'm never going to beg a woman for anything. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I'm not going to beg a woman to respect my time. Okay. I've got to respect mine first. See that? I don't beg a woman to appreciate me. Okay. I got to appreciate myself. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
And women.
Yeah, it's all about you.
Well, no. It is all about me. But the reason why it's all about me is because if you fuck with me, I'm going to show you different sides of me that are going to help you. Remember, I said this earlier today. Women have wounds, okay? Right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to be the first one that she fucks with that will never leave a wound or a scar. She will never be wounded and never be scarred by me because she's going to know what's in front of her at all times. You see what I'm saying? So just like a lot of you young men carry wounds, women carry wounds also. And that's why they hesitate to date other people because they're sick and tired of getting these lies. You know, this is who you say you are, and then you're something else. So when she's getting with me, I'm never going to wound her. Yes, I'm going to hurt her, but I'm not going to wound her. You see the difference? There's a difference there. Listen to what I said. I'm going to hurt her, but not wound her. And the hurt is not hurting her. It's when she misses you and your fucking ego. Okay, women are very egotistical and women got pussy power and wet ass pussy and all this other shit, right? So she feels that, hey, you know what? I ain't fucking running behind that motherfucker. Fuck him. I'm not reaching out to that motherfucker. I got all these motherfuck him. But the pain is missing you. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Right? Does that make sense?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I will try to do better next time.
Well, yeah, just remember, when you reach out to a woman online, let her know how you got to the point of reaching out to her. Truth, truth, truth. I was on IG. I was swiping. I noticed your photo, and I just wanted to reach out to you on the back end and introduce myself and see where this is going to go or where this can go. Or, I'd like to, just get at you and talk to you. You see what I'm saying? But don't sit there and say, huh, oh my God, that meme that you posted was so funny. Oh my God, I really enjoy what you're saying. And if it's her birthday, happy birthday. Okay, gentlemen, if it's her birthday, don't send her a DM that says happy birthday. Oh my God, I don't know how y'all do that shit. Don't do that, all right? I forbid it, okay? Any other questions, brother?
Nope, that's it, sir.
All right, I got you. Guys, don't forget, we're going to have a show tonight. We're still going to continue. And I got something brand new for you guys that's going to be absolutely free. I'm working on it, and it's going to be simple, easy, but a lot of depth and a lot of range. So I'm working on something also to give you guys absolutely free because I need to do a push as much game as possible to you guys. So, gentlemen, let me grab this call right here. I'm sorry. Area code. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. Hold on. Fuck. Shit. I don't know why. I'm trying to click on it. Hold on. Shit. 267. Hold on. I don't know. Wait. Let me cut that out. It'll pop up again. All right, here we go. Okay. Area code 267. I'm sorry for the call. Wait. Area code 267. What's your name? y'all Philadelphia motherfuckers got all these clicks. 267.
Yeah, it's me, Steve.
I know. Hold on. Let me do my breakdancing thing to the clips and shit. I'm a pop. I can pop and lock to the clicks and shit.
I gotta still figure out what this issue is. It is bad.
Hey, I'm B55, but I can still move this little old ass body and shit. No, what's going on? What's going on, brother? How can I help you?
I just needed some help, Steve, with texting two different women.
All right, what you got, brother?
Okay, so for the first chick, is somebody that I already knew. I haven't seen her in a minute, and I seen her last night when I was at this karaoke event at a bar that we both go to. But me and her was talking last night, and then she responded to me having a reminder, like what we was talking about earlier in the night, because we left late. What
were y'all talking about?
Me just setting up the date for, like, this weekend.
Okay, so what's your question? What's your question?
No, I just need help responding to what she said.
What did she say?
Like, how to. All right, so literally all she said was, "Oh, cool," because I had a reminder what we was talking about. So she said, "Oh, cool."
What? Okay, what did you say to her for her to say, "Oh, cool"?
Okay, so I'm gonna read the last couple of texts. So
okay, wait.
Like,
Are you wait? Let me ask you a question. Are you on a headset talking to me?
Nah, my speaker's not even on either.
So you got your face next to the fucking phone. You got your face next to the phone like this.
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Hey, no, I get it. It's an iPhone. Am I correct? iPhone, right?
Yes. Yep.
All right, I'm sorry. You know I'm Team Samsung, people. I don't know why y'all got them fucking iPhone 3s and shit, but it's okay.
I can hear my voice too. This shit is bad. It's just actually bad.
All right, I got you, big dog. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the go ahead. I'm listening to you. What'd you say to her, man? Hey, appreciate that, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that.
So she said, okay, even though I don't know who this is because it was late in the night. And I was like, we were all just talking after we left from the spot. And then I was like, this is Cosette. And then she was like, oh, cool.
Okay, this is old Cosette from the karaoke place that set the date up with you, Cosette?
Yeah.
But you didn't say that.
Oh, no. I didn't know.
So how the fuck did she? How did she know who you are?
So when me and her was talking
about what,
I was like, no. So when I was setting up the date with her for this weekend, that me and her was also talking. I was talking about how I haven't seen her in a minute because I remember she used to come in that same spot all the time, and it had been like since like last summer since I've seen her. So I was just like talking about like the last time we seen each other, and I was like, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing you again this weekend. And she was like, she's doing something early in the day, but she's going to try to make time to see me later on Saturday. And I was like, and even if you can't do it this weekend, if you always got like next weekend.
Okay. Listen, real quick. I look forward to going on our date, but I also look forward to getting to know you in a more intimate way because I'm sexually attracted to you. That's what's cool. See that? That's what's cool. Right?
Yeah.
All right, hurry up. What's the next one? Because I gotta continue because I'm ticking. Okay. Guys, they used to call that ticking. That's ticking.
Okay, so the second chick, she was somebody I met last weekend at a house party on Friday. And I remember I was talking to her too. I was trying to set up something with her, but she was also busy talking to a lot of people. At that party, there was a drinking game that was being played. It was a lot of women inside the spot, so all the dudes had to find a female partner. I chose her. And then after we was done playing the games and shit, I was trying to set something out with her.
What game did you play?
It was like this wheel that you had to spin, and it was either you take a shot or the women had to do some type of dare, or you had to like pick a wild card, and it was like be like say this to such and such, or tell like a secret or something, or take like 2 shots or whatever. And then like some of the women, they had to like motorboat each other, or they had to like take shots on their belly buttons.
Oh, okay. What's your question?
Oh no. So the thing is that she followed me back on IG. I think I gave her my IG. I was trying to get her number. No, I was trying to give her my number, but I think I ended up getting her IG, and she followed me back yesterday. And I was thinking how do I start off the like interaction? Just set up like
This
what I was
is
trying to set up
okay.
last
If you don't remember me, I was a guy that teamed up with you at the party. Now that we're not at the party anymore, the reason why I'm reaching out to you is because I'm really interested in you, and I want to move this thing forward. That's it, guys. The truth is simple, man. Y'all don't need to complicate it. That's the truth. Yes.
Yeah, most definitely.
All right. Can
Yeah.
I let you
So
go?
I'm about to text him that right now.
Okay. Any other questions? Because I'm done ticking. Any other questions?
No, if they respond, I'm gonna call back. But no.
No. Cosette, hey, Cosette, what you got? Cosette, what you got? What kind of phone is that?
iPhone.
iPhone. Hey.
The iPhone.
Don't you talk about my motherfucking Samsungs and Android family. Y'all got some hate. All you iPhone people ought to be ashamed of yourselves. Let me go ahead and grab this call real quick. 909. What's your name, sir, and how can I help you?
Hello?
Yes, how can I help you, sir? What's up?
Oh, hey, yeah, it's Jake. Yeah, so I got a question. Yeah, I know you're talking a lot about how to interact and stuff with people online, but I don't really do a lot of the whole online stuff. I got some in-person meetups coming up.
Okay.
Like parties.
Yes.
Parties and stuff. Like this like
Thursday
and Friday.
You say parties?
One of them is like a singles meetup, and then the other one is more like I don't even know what it is. It's like some event.
Okay, so what's your question, big guy?
Well, yeah. So like, I know like generally like you say like from our call last time, you were saying like it's best to kind of just introduce yourself, exchange information, do the 1, 2, 3, and then like kind of float off.
Yes.
But like in these scenarios, like these events, like it's like less people there. It's kind of like more like compact, especially for like a singles meetup. So like if I'm like kind of in the interaction for an extended period of time, like I'm wondering like kind of what's the best way to approach that.
What is the difference in walking up to a woman and doing what I told you?
So I would do that, and then like there's probably only be like 10 other women at the spot.
So let me kind of help y'all with women, okay?
Yeah.
Women don't want cock blockers. You want to know what a cock blocker is? And it's sometimes not even a girlfriend. Women know what the fuck I'm talking about. Sometimes they don't want no helicopter ass motherfucker sitting around hovering around them.
Right.
They don't want that. So I'm gonna get in and I'm gonna get out and I'm gonna mingle with other women and keep it moving. That's it.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah, you just want to give her room to breathe. Okay, guys, if you hover around a woman thinking that's gonna prevent her from talking to another guy, y'all get sadly mistaken. So don't hover around a woman. What I'm saying is, okay, I'm just listen. I'm gonna talk to the woman. I'm gonna go up there and say what I have to say, okay?
Yeah.
But I'm gonna also let her know that, listen, okay, look, we're at an event where you need to meet other people. I'm not trying to hog you up all to myself. Listen, what we need to talk about, we can talk about after the event is over. You see what I'm saying? After the event.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna helicopter. Yeah, I didn't want anybody to get her ass. I'm gonna just hang out with her. Yeah. I'm Steven and I'm a Leo. And I like to work and this is my job. And y'all can't get this pussy. You can't do that.
Nah.
Women don't like that. Hey, listen, women don't like that. Don't hover. Women are like this. Can you leave me the fuck alone? Women know what I'm talking about. You just talk to them, right? Remember, okay, if I'm talking to a woman at a party, a bar mitzvah, wherever I'm at, okay, I just want to make enough of an impression that when she leaves the environment, her and I can actually interact with each other outside of that reality. That environment is not going to help you, okay?
Right.
You want to get her out of that environment and talk to her. Does that make sense?
Yeah, because like even though it's a singles meetup, it's still not like the ideal environment for her and I to actually get to know me.
Well, no, I'm not. When I talk to a woman at a place like that, I'm not trying to get to know her. Not at that stage. I'm just listen, you caught my eye. I want to exchange information. And then when you leave this event, we can then create an event together. But I don't you okay, one thing you don't do is you don't try to lock a woman down at a singles event.
Yeah, like don't try to make that event into the date.
Right. Okay, listen, guys. Women are never going to tell you this, guys. Single guys are really okay. I know a lot of women going to lie to y'all motherfuckers and tell you they want guys that are single. Nah, women like guys that are wanted by other women. And if you know how to move around other women, they'll recognize that, nah, this guy ain't single. Does that make sense?
So like moving like that essentially means like I'm efficient, right?
Yeah, okay. So let me explain something that women don't even understand, but they kind of know, but they don't get it, okay? So most of you guys seem like you want to be her therapist or her counselor. It's like you go up to them and you just want to, you want all of her, or you want her to have all of you. I mean, in the way you communicate, not sexual. Right. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, definitely.
And all y'all do is you got your soda, you got your beer to your chest about right here, and you're just like, I really want I want to give you my cock, but let me go ahead. Let me ask you a few questions I don't get. Oh yeah, so yeah, this is it's a really nice place, and man, the music is really loud, and man, this is I mean, do you see what I'm saying? You can't do that with a woman. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. When you have an open loop, right?
Yeah.
Okay. When you pretend to be a counselor and a woman complains about something, you motherfuckers think that's a chance to get her ass cheeks. You think that if I listen enough to that shit that she's about to tell me, that she's going to love me.
And that's us being manipulated to manipulate.
Right. There you go. Yes, because most of y'all guys think that, okay, well, she's saying, well, I'm here. My girlfriend dragged me out here. I just broke up with my boyfriend, Brad. And, I'm out here just trying to relax. And you like, oh, what did he do? I mean, he went, if I was Brad, I wouldn't let you out of my sight. It's some shit like you know what I'm talking about, right? Right?
Yeah.
Versus letting her know, listen. It's not about Brad. It's not about why you here. Look, I'm gonna give you my information. Call me later and we'll continue this conversation. But I'm not your counselor. Does that make sense?
Right. Yes, it does.
Right, because most you guys think if you can hold enough of her emotional baggage, she's going to realize that you're different. It doesn't work like that. So what y'all guys do at parties, right? Y'all hang around with the beer to your chest and let you either pour out your pain to her. I'm here. I really cared about her. And she just, I don't know, she just didn't love me the way I needed her to love me. And I get it. That's how love is. And I get it, but, so I thought I would just get out of my house because my friends are telling me get out of my house and just to come over here. And gosh, it's really nice here. Wow, it's a really nice area. That's how y'all talk. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I've less been that, but I've been more the guy like trying to listen to her baggage.
Okay, right. Okay, listen to her baggage. Okay, she's lying on the couch and you're like with your glasses on. Yes. How does it make you feel?
Yeah.
Hey. And you ain't writing words. You drawing her titties or her butt cheeks on the paper. you don't give a fuck. You ain't sitting there saying, okay, she must be diagnosed with this. You like, yeah, hold on, wait. Keep that pose. I got to make sure I get that nipple correctly on this piece of paper and everything. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you can't do that, man. You listen, I get it. You think you're building intimacy, you think you're building a connection, and you think that, wow, she's talking to me and she's sharing her private moments with me. So that means she must really want this cock. It doesn't work that way. They don't want to fuck you. They're fucking with you. So what's happening, gentlemen? Ladies know what I'm talking about. She's got a strap on. She's bending your ass over and stroking you from the back, talking about her pain. And you're going to sit there and listen to her talk about another man? Fuck you, man. You're not talking to me. Listen.
Yeah.
If we're naked in the bed and I just made you come, I sometimes they'll get on the phone with somebody in the bed with you. Yeah, that's okay. That's all right. Because they, sometimes they're going on dates and shit. So, baby, clean yourself up and go and be all you can be. But I'm not talking to her about another fucking man. We're not doing that. I'm not listening.
Or like her work issues or whatever.
Well, no, okay. Now, work issues and things like that are different, but it's a time and a place. When you meet somebody first time, you don't want to hear, well, I just got out of my job because Mr. Slate, I'm using the Flintstones references. Mr. Slate and Barney and Fred, is it Fred and Barney? Yeah, Fred and Barney. Fred Flintstone. Okay. Fred and Barney were being mean to me at my job and they made me do extra work at the copy me. Okay, you ever seen that what was that movie about that chick in the office? It's a movie that just came out where she's all crazy. They got crashed on the island and shit.
I saw that one.
Yeah.
Why am I forgetting what it's called? I know
you know what it's called, man. I don't know why he didn't smash that ass on the island, dog. I would have. I don't know why he didn't get that pussy anyway. But okay, so he was on the island with her, and it's just like she's complaining all the fucking time and shit. Like she's like, right. You don't want to do that with women. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yes, it makes a lot of sense. Like, you don't want to be like, especially when you're first meeting them like that, kind of like Tampax, essentially.
Well, no. Okay, Beautiful made a comment. Y'all got to write this down. We do that with everyone, especially we don't like you.
Right.
A woman is not going to talk to you about her job if she's spending time with you. I mean, she won't have much time to talk because we're going to be messing around. I mean, we ain't going to be we're going to talk about her aspirations and dreams. Beautiful. She's like, okay, I'm Trinidadian and I'm from India. And, and I don't know, I swam on a boat or something and climbed some mountains. I mean, ain't nobody gonna be talking that shit with Beautiful. I want to hear that shit. I'm saying, all due respect, I don't want to hear that.
Right,
but you know what? You know what? What a guy going like this? He gonna God damn it! Thank you. Send help. Thank you.
Send help. Yeah.
Yeah. Send help. So, God, she's on point with this shit. Okay, so. You guys look at Beautiful, all right? And you guys look at Nina, and y'all say, oh my God, she's so fine. Okay, all right, let me game this out. Oh God, you look so exotic. Where are you from? Like, you just look so different. I enjoy your melanin skin, or I like your tone of your skin. And she like, bitch, please, you just trying to get between my butt cheeks. You see that?
Yeah.
Can't do that. That's what I'm saying.
Right, that's not. So, that's manipulation, right?
Right. So when you guys are talking and interacting with a woman, okay, I'm saying to this, okay?
Yeah.
I will listen to a woman without losing the position that I'm holding. Remember.
What does that mean?
There's two kinds of listening, okay? Get your crayons out, guys.
All right.
There's listening to actually listen. And then there's listening because you want to fuck. And listening because you want to fuck means that, okay, you see a woman, one of these women might have some big titties in this whole thing. A lot of these women may have some big titties, right? And it is, okay, now I'm looking at the camera. That means I'm looking at her eyes, right? I promise you. When I'm talking to a woman, I'm looking at her eyes, yes?
Yeah.
but you guys think you're looking at her eyes. Okay, when you're in front of a woman, you are trying all you can to take your eyes and don't fucking look down. Don't look
Right.
Don't look down. Keep it a buck. Yeah. So tell me, yeah, I understand the pain that you went through. Yeah, the boat ride, the mountains. Yeah, I feel all your pain. Yeah, I feel your pain. And you don't, I'm serious. A lot of you guys don't realize that you're looking at her breast the whole time. And she's like,
Right.
hello, I'm up here. So
Right.
when I talk to her, I want to lock into looking at her. So I want to give her butterflies. He's like,
Yeah.
stop looking at me like that. Why can't, what was wrong? Wait,
I think I don't even be looking. I don't really even be looking at like her titties or whatever because I'm more of an ass guy. But like when I feel like a lot of times like my eyes are not locked in on her though. Like I'll be looking at her face, but like not. It's not eye contact like it's supposed to be. You know what I mean?
Y'all motherfuckers here, but no, do you say what now? I'm just listening.
Yeah. No. I'm just saying like a lot of times it'd be like because I'm not really looking at her titties. I'm more of an ass guy. But like a lot of times I'll be looking at her and I'm looking at her face, but I'm not really like locked into her. You know what I mean? I'm kind of like almost
right.
associated.
That's why I'm saying I want you guys to lock in, not to okay. I know, guys. I know y'all like some hips and curves and asses and titties and lips, but there's a person behind that that's trying to talk to you.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? All right.
Right. Yes.
So I'm saying that that's what it has to change. Okay. I'm saying that. Okay. So I am going to talk to a woman, but I'm not going to talk to her long when we first meet.
Yeah.
I want more one-on-one with her. Because if I can get one-on-one with her, I can actually talk to her and give her something, leave her something to think about.
Right.
Does that mean?
Yeah. So if I'm doing it implementing this correctly, then when I pull up to this event, like I'll probably be like pretty efficient. Like I'll probably like just go there,
When
talk to
you,
the people.
hey, listen, now remember rules of the game.
Yes,
The
sir.
guy that gets to drink liquid courage, the one that has to piss, nervous. So piss before you even go to the event. And the guy that walks to the wall is creepy.
Right.
Every woman, y'all may not see it, that you're getting sized up. Every guy that walks into those events, what you do is going to set the tone on how women are going to perceive you. Because all women know, wait, liquor, bathroom, liquor, wall, liquor, bathroom, wall, liquor, wall, bathroom. That's all y'all fucking do. And then y'all want to, that's I don't understand it, man. There's ass. I mean, come on. You can't even say the word ass without smiling. Come on. You going in there. You going in that mother. Fuck a wall. Fuck that liquor. And piss before you go, okay? Oh, my God. I'm so nervous. I got to run to the bathroom. Oh, my God. There's so many women here. And then it's that one guy. Yeah, I'm going to smell her panties at the, yeah. Right. So you're one of those guys. Or, guess what? You walk in there and talk to the first group of women you see. Ladies, I just want to introduce myself. I'm Steve. And I just want to let y'all ladies know, hey, you okay, listen, the next time there's a dance or even karaoke, oh, I love it. Is it karaoke there or anything like that?
There's going to be like a DJ. No karaoke though.
Okay, so whatever it is, if there's any kind of dance, I'm going to come and get you. I'm going to come get you. But y'all ladies, y'all enjoy yourselves. And I will be back for you later. And then float the fuck off. That's the one they're not used to because they don't see men. Okay, the only kind of men they see with women, no disrespect.
Hey, girl. Oh, yeah. Girl, you got that pink nail, that hot pink. Girl, hey. Medi Petty tomorrow.
So you don't want to be that guy. You want to be the other guy. Does that make any sense?
Yeah. It's either like the kind of hey guy or the
Yeah.
the wannabe thug, that type of dudes in the club usually that I see.
Yeah, I'm saying that I'm not a museum for her heartbreak, okay? I'm trying to build something real, but I'm not trying to build a relationship. I'm just saying that listen, yes, I'm sexually attracted to you. That's the truth. That's the truth, okay?
Right.
There's something on you that I want to put my hands on, my dick in, or my mouth on, or my tongue on, or my lips on. That's the truth, okay? We all like that, right?
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Now that we got that out of the way, I'm not going to make you feel like a whore and a slut in the process of me talking to you. I'm sexually attracted to you, but you're not a whore, you're not a slut. Now you can do whorish things and slutty things on the back end, but I don't see you as a whore and a slut. I'm just trying to talk to you. That's it. I'm just trying to talk to you. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. And that's all. And that's all you have to do, okay?
Got it.
Okay, just don't play counselor for free, okay? Please.
Right. Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah. Because that's not. Yeah.
Offer wisdom without being used. Give her a little bit of warmth without being weak.
Yeah.
All right, okay? It's just that, okay, I see you, but hey, look, my job, listen, you know what I love the most? When women can talk to you and share now watch, okay, now, let's say you get her off out of the club or whatever, and y'all are talking, okay?
Yeah.
Now, if a woman is sharing things at that point, that's where you pay attention and listen, but don't listen to use or listen to manipulate. Listen to more like understand.
Yes.
Just let her know, listen, I'm not here to carry you through that threshold of what you're going through, but I know you can get through it, but I'm not here to solve your problems, but I'm here for you. But remember, I'm not trying to be your friend. There ain't no friend here. I remember my mouth on that ass, hands, whatever, right? You know, I wanted sex, right? I'm not your friend. I'm not your friend.
Right.
That's all, okay? I'm not heartless, but I'm not your friend. And if you think we can take bubble baths with our clothes on, you got the wrong you got the wrong motherfucker here. Oh, and put that away. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me put that back in me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. So
I try to make sense sometimes. All right, I'll throw you back in. You got any other questions before I let you go?
No, that's it for now.
All right, great call. Great question. All right, I'll throw you back in and good luck and let me know what happened, okay?
All right. Yes, sir.
I respect. That was a great question. A great call. Let's continue this, guys. Continue this ism. Gentlemen, I'm saying that, look, okay, so women love, okay, when a man doesn't turn her chaos into a career, okay? There's nothing wrong with a woman sharing things with you, gentlemen, but you have to be able to take what she's saying and not use it against her in any way. I know a lot of us get mad and bitter and angry, jealous and insecure, and sometimes you want to lash out at a woman because you really like her and she's hurting you, but she doesn't choose you. You cannot throw things in their face. And you know what's so great? When you don't do it and everybody else is doing it, who the fuck do you think she's going to come back to? She'll come back to the man that, you know what, you're the only person, that's how it's going to start, that you know what, I can talk to. That's the reason why I'm here, is because I want to share something with you. I miss you. I think about you. And then, you know what? Look, I know things didn't work out then, but is there a way we can da-da-da-da-da or anything like that, okay? That's why I always say, for many of you gentlemen out here, I want you to think about, well, let me grab this call because we continue. 661. What's your name, sir? And what's your question? How can I help you, big guy?
Hi, it's Emmanuel. So I have a question about what you said earlier.
Yes.
You said that you're not gonna wound a woman, but you're gonna hurt her.
Yes,
so
I'm gonna hurt her.
that
Yes.
mean?
Oh my God, I'm a herder, man. Oh yeah. Oh man. Oh, I love it. I mean, it's not a bad hurt. Okay. When I say hurt her, I know you guys are looking at it in your reality. I'm not going to manipulate, deceive, hit, harm, shake, punch, or abuse her. The hurt is the space in which she is missing me, thinking about me, and realizing that, damn, my pussy pride. Okay, it's my pussy pride versus my heart. My pussy pride says, I'm not going to call that motherfucker. Fuck him. I don't need him. I got all these other guys. But in that silent moment, I think about him. I miss him. And damn, I'm really sad. It's like I really, really feel bad. That hurt. That's the hurt I'm saying. I'm saying the kind of the kind of hurt a man could put on a woman. That's the kind of hurt I'm talking about. Not a hurt as bad. Remember, I'm not talking about the reality that you're in. Hurting a woman in your reality is bad. I don't hurt her intentionally. She's going to hurt because when she's gone or she's away, she's going to feel my presence somehow, some way, somewhere, where she's going to think about me and think about the thought about me and miss me. But her pride is going to say, hold off, bitch. Hold off. Because remember, I got to give women credit. They know how to play that pussy. They know how to hold that pussy out. They know how to hold out and wait and wait and wait. So they know how to play that game very well. Shout out to the women.
Yeah. Okay. So is it a matter of like an emotional hurt that they do to themselves after meeting you? Is that more what it is?
No, the hurt is the connection that we have. For the first time, he never tried to manipulate me. He never tried to lie to me. He never tried to force me to do something I didn't want to do. He always was honest with me. We could always talk. I can always share my feelings with him. He never, even though we're not talking, he never put any of my business on the street. He never used any of my business to throw in my face, or he never used it to manipulate me. He always honored his word. He's the only person, like, it's like, fuck him. I can't see the hurt is I hate him. Guys, I'm telling you, you want to be an asshole. If a woman is not calling you asshole, fuck him, he ain't shit, fuck that motherfucker, I don't give a fuck about him, fuck what he doing. That's what you want, because that's coming from her fucking, that's that pain coming out. You don't want that nice shit. Oh, that's death.
So she's calling you an asshole because she can't control you with her body?
Well, no, it's not that women don't have to control men with their bodies. They already control men with the thought of getting their body. You see what I'm saying? Not the men. That's where the control is at.
Yeah.
Okay. Remember that we had a guy on Sunday that said, you remember he said, okay, I went to the diner and the woman was nice to me. And I think she was interested in me because she smiled and asked me, what did I want to eat? And she's a fucking waitress. And she's a waitress, right?
Oh, wow.
Right. She's a waitress, right?
Her job.
It's her job. But he thought that because she smiled at him, that she wanted to sleep with him. So then he's like, hey, where you from? He struck up a conversation with a woman that's her job is to be nice, to get tips.
Yeah.
Okay. So he tipped her very well the first time, right?
Okay.
The second time, I think he went to the diner, and lo and behold, she was talking to other men. You think?
Yeah.
So when he saw her talk to other men, he decided not to tip her the second time, right? And then he was shocked why she gave him an attitude the third time.
Why does he keep going back?
Because he thinks that. Oh, no. In your head, a lot of guys think that when a woman smiles at you, that she wants to sleep with you. I don't understand it. Okay, if I'm walking down the street and Lauren walks past me and smiles at me, she's just being kind. That doesn't mean she wants to sleep with me.
Yeah.
But if I was that guy, why would I let Lauren walk past me without biting her motherfucking neck and taking her up the tree? I wouldn't let one walk past. What kind of fucking shit would that be? Oh, wait,
Yeah,
wait. No, I
spitting.
know how y'all do it. I want to look at her butt. I want to look at her butt. I don't want to go past her. Okay. 3, 2. Man, I'd fuck the shit out of her. I sure would give her my cock. Why do that?
Yeah, you shouldn't. You should put your bid in. Yeah,
Right.
that's what you teach us.
But that's what I teach you. You should be able, there has to be an arrogance to you guys out here that is letting her know, okay? Okay, I am not trying to do anything, okay? But
Yes, sir. Coach, I'm sorry. I
okay,
gotta go back to
I'll
work.
continue.
I appreciate
All
it.
right, I'll throw you back in. But what I'm saying, guys, women don't want individuals that are bothered by what women do. Gentlemen, I am telling you, I know you don't want to hear this, but there are a lot of guys in their DMs right now. That's the truth. I didn't say they're entertaining the guys. I didn't say they're talking to the guys. But if they were talking and they were entertaining, that's none of my damn business. I don't care. And that's why I'm telling all you guys out here, y'all got to put your heart in your pocket, okay? This is not about being cold to a woman. This is about being anchored as a man, okay? That's the difference, okay? A lot of you young men shut down because you feel hurt by a woman who you assumed was interested in you because she smiled, she asked you how your day was, or she asked you what you're doing. And you have never done anything or said anything to show her that you're interested in her. Because a lot of y'all guys think, well, if I'm talking to her, shouldn't she know I'm interested in you? I told you women know, but they play dumb. See, when you're locked into the game, gentlemen, okay, you can create so many things by withholding your thirst and your desperation. If a woman is going to test you and they are going to test you, it's fine. Okay. They'll test me. They'll test all the fellas on Real Game No Theory. This doesn't make women bad or anything like that. Okay. All I'm doing when I see a woman is I'm just going to study the pattern. Okay. I'm not going to worship the moment that we have because one bad mood is a moment, okay? But repeated disrespect is a pattern, and repeated playing games is a pattern. Beating around the bush repeatedly. I'll give you all an example. I had a client, okay? Right? He was beating around the bush, playing games with a woman and bullshitting with a woman. And then he tried to ask for something from her and she wouldn't give it to him because she's like, wait, we're just friends now, aren't we? Aren't we just friends? And see, this is where y'all guys go wrong. I do not know why do you guys out here. Okay, so look. Okay, so it's very important. See, the thing is when you have and know the game, I told you, we don't chase women. I am not going to run behind beauty with my dignity, gentlemen. I'm not going to turn, okay, there's nothing wrong with desiring a woman. That's what makes us men, right? But you guys let her put a leash around your damn necks. And I'm not going to see a pretty face and forget who the fuck I am. Gentlemen, listen to me. I don't understand why you are not around what you are attracted to realize they're nothing but pretty faces. That's all they are, nothing but pretty faces. And there's nothing wrong with looking at a woman, okay, enjoying her, looking through her eyes, talking to her, and all this other stuff. But I don't want you to be a servant Okay, gentlemen, I get it. I know you want to have sex. I get it. All you guys want sex. But these women want something deeper to give you the sex. And a man that has a game can understand the difference, as I told you, between pursuit and chasing. I'm not chasing her. The pursuit that I have for a woman is direction. I am not desperate. And gentlemen, there's nothing wrong with you guys and what you're doing, because I don't want you guys to feel that it's bad to be around women. It's bad to lie to them. Okay? It's bad to lie to women. It's bad to be her counselor. It's bad to be her therapist. Okay? All right? And let me explain something to you guys. Please listen to me. Every woman in this room and every woman outside of this room is going to be pursued by men. Okay? I'm just letting you know that, okay? But one thing I'm never going to do is I'm not battling or competing with a woman to fuck with me. 302, what's your name? What's your question, big dog? What's up? 302.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Hey, good evening, Steve. It's Sergio calling.
How can I help you, brother? What's up?
Hey, so I got a question about something you were talking about earlier.
All right. What's up?
I guess it's loosely correlated to what you're talking about now, but you were mentioning it was a different caller you called in about. You were saying don't be your therapist, right? To listen to her problems and all that stuff. I've heard you also mention that in other situations that women can tell you stuff. Women can open up to you. So my question is like, is it certain instances that they can, or certain stages, or certain situations where it's okay?
Well, for a woman to open up to you?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. There's always. I don't listen. So, okay. So I keep telling you the greatest connection has to be a non-sexual connection. That's what makes them feel connected, because it seems like remember I keep telling you the wounds of a woman, right? Because we have wounds as men, but the wounds of a woman is trusting a guy that seems like he has everything perfect, and he seems like he's the guy for me. Okay, Sergio, I'll be honest. Okay, Sergio, I've had a lot of women say to me, "All right, you know what, Steve? I think I found my guy. I really enjoy you, but we're never going to be more than this thing. And I think I found somebody that can care for me and love for me and treat me and all that feminine ass shit they say, right? Right?
Yeah.
And I'm like, hey, stop. You hear why I say stop? Why do you think I say stop?
They're probably giving you some line they've rehearsed.
No, I say stop. You don't have to explain anything to me. There's the door. That's why I say stop. I don't wait. I don't say stop in the name of love before you break my heart. Stop. I'm not. Who is that? Is that Diana Ross? I'm not singing that shit. I'm not saying stop, because I'm saying you don't have to explain yourself to me. Just go. It's cool. You don't. Look, I don't own you. You're not my property. But they feel that they got to explain themselves to you. But see, what they don't know is I'm your pusher. And what do you think that means? I ain't say hammer time, Monica. No, I said stop in the name of love before you break my heart. I didn't say stop. Hammer time. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, Monica, stop that shit. Anyway, so what I'm saying to you is that I'm saying that sometimes she's trying to justify her feelings, but I'm your pusher.
Pusher? What do you mean by pusher?
Where you think you gonna go when you get this good dick? Where you think you gonna go when I make your pussy purr? You ain't know where you gonna go. Go. Hey, go. Hey, go. I'll see you when you come back.
Okay.
They always
Now I see what
they
you're saying.
always
Yeah,
are
yeah,
going they're always going to come back because every human lies to them, which creates wounds. I feel very I just want to let you know he just wasn't the guy. Right? He wasn't the guy.
Okay.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
And I realized that, and I realized hey, stop. Stop. Why am I saying I don't look. If you want to fuck with me, fuck with me. If you don't, leave. If you come back, come back. I don't need to hear the fucking story because I already know the story. You gonna come back to this dick. I'm sorry. Is that being narcissistic, caller? Is that being okay? I'm just saying because I know
straight up.
You gonna come back to this dick. I know I'm your pusher, babe. I know you coming back to this because eventually you're gonna try to compare me to him, right? Hey, baby, I got an idea. Why don't you send me something I can play my pussy with? Why would I do that? I don't understand. What do you want me to say?
I don't do that. Yeah.
Yeah, right. She's like, oh. Because they're gonna try. Hey, call it. They're gonna try to justify the other guy. Oh, they're gonna try. They're gonna try to say, oh, you know what? Okay. He doesn't make me laugh like Steve. He doesn't make me feel safe like Steve. He doesn't make me feel sexy like Steve, but fuck it. I got to find something on him because I don't want to go back to Steve. I don't want to go back to that. And it's like, okay, don't.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, man. You don't need to, if you want to go, go. And they will go. Listen, they will go. They would say, look, tears in it. Look, I found somebody and I just want to let you know. Or here, this is the weirdest thing. Well, why haven't you? Okay, watch this. Ring, ring, ring. Can I ask you a question? Why haven't you been talking to me? What are you talking about? Well, you haven't been talking to me. Why? Well, is it because I'm seeing somebody? No, I didn't even know you. No, I'm not talking to you because you're not saying anything worth talking about. See that?
Damn, just like that.
Oh my God, it's not hard. Look, listen, look. They are going to try to find. Okay, so a lot of women will try to Frankenstein a man to what they think a man is. But remember, they think what a man is. Okay, watch this. Okay, now please understand this. I want a decent guy, a loving guy, a caring guy, an understanding guy. I want someone to love me for me, don't want me for my body, and all this mythical shit, right? Right?
Mm-hmm.
And they put this guy together, but they fail to miss one little thing. He's all those things, but this one little virus that they fail to see, the insecurity of this perfect guy. Because the question is, oh, he's so fine, but they never think it out. Yeah, girl.
Is it like the gingerbread house that you were talking about earlier?
Well, no. I'm single. I'm looking for my queen. I'm looking for my woman. I'm looking for my wife. I'm looking for my relationship. You see what I'm saying? Looking for all that bullshit, right? Saying that shit.
Yeah.
But the thing women fail to look at until it's too late is that why is he single? Why is he single? Right?
Why? Yeah. They start wondering.
Okay, remember in Django, Candy talked about his father's slave that used to shave him and everything. And Candy said the big question is, why didn't he just kill him? Like, why didn't he just slit his throat and kill him, right? That's what he said in Django, right? And they started laughing. He's like, serious, why didn't he do it?
Yeah.
Because then he broke down and say some motherfuckers just ain't got the capacity to do what needs to get done and taken care of, whatever. What I'm saying is that a lot of women will bypass what's in front of them. Okay. There are so many women on this planet. There's no fucking way you should be single with all the pussy out here. There's just no way. But if you're single, most women don't ever bother to even think about that little thing because guess what? He's nice, he's sweet, he's kind, he's thoughtful, he's understanding, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? But they never ask the question that, wait a second, if he's so thoughtful and he's so nice and he's so kind and he's so understanding, why is he single? Right?
Okay.
Right? So they find out when the mask comes down.
Okay. All right.
The insecurity, right? Okay. And that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
See, look, I know women don't want to admit this, and they never will. They will hold this until their deathbed. There's something about a man that's wanted by other women that intrigues women like a motherfucker. They don't want to admit it. That's cool.
Yeah.
There's something about like what's causing all this trouble? What's causing all that racket? Why all the women? Why all the women?
Yeah.
But if you don't have any women and you're nice and kind and sweet and thoughtful and understanding, there's something wrong there. Because if you're all those things, shouldn't you have a bunch of women? Shouldn't you?
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, women don't see that. But I'm listening to you. What's your question? What's up?
Well, so I was asking that there have been moments in your shows and you mentioned that it's okay for women to open up to you. You actually invited for women to tell you some personal stuff. But earlier in the call today, there was a caller who's pretty much, you said don't be your therapist.
Okay.
So
Listen.
listen,
It's very important. Okay, listen. I said don't be a therapist when you first meet her. Don't be a therapist when you first meet her. Yes. A lot of guys get caught up in the pussy so bad that they hang out with women and chit chat with them for fucking hours and shit, talking about a bunch of fucking bullshit and end up in the friend zone.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So don't be that person. I'm saying that, okay, as you and I are kicking it and getting to know each other and trying and understanding each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
That you're going to start to trust me, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you're going to be able to talk to me. Okay, I told you, and I will never hide this. I want the thing that most people will never understand, and that is a piece of fucking land. I want nothing but land. And the reason I want land is because that's where the journal and the diary is. That's where her most intimate side is. It's where the land is. That's her original. That's the unrecognizable version that she shares. That's right. That's
behind the mask.
Behind the mask. Okay. No, behind the makeup, behind the insecurities, that woman there. That woman.
Okay.
Every woman in their private time is sharing her thoughts with herself, maybe a therapist or a book, sharing all the good shit, sharing her greatest fears and her greatest fantasies, sharing her greatest turn-ons and things that may turn. But it's really an authentic her. You guys never meet the authentic her. You date, marry, and get in a relationship with makeup, eyeliner, blush, mascara, push-up bras, and everything else. What I'm saying,
superficial.
Superficial, which ends up in divorce, separation, breakups, and everything. You are bound to fail doing that because that's not the connection. The connection is when a woman can share herself with you. The connection is when she's sick. The connection when she's not feeling sexy, she's on her period or whatever she's going through. Some women will have periods, some will go through menopause, some women are going to go through something major, and that's where the sex is at. Some women are going to have a lot of insecurities, and it's cool. It's not knocking women, but there's going to be a point in her life where she's not going to feel as sexy as she used to be. Okay, women, I won't say a midlife crisis because women won't go through that. It's just that as they're getting older, they start noticing more younger women and holding on to that yesteryear thing, right? They're just trying to hold on, right? So what I'm saying is that when they're going through certain kind of transitions, I'm not here to laugh, ridicule, or anything like that. I'm just letting her know you're cool with me. I'm here because it's not okay. I'm weird. I don't have no problems with wrinkles, cellulite, gray hair, and all that other shit. I'm weird, dog. I think gray hair is sexy as fuck. And I'm not a great no. I'm not a Guilford. I'm not a MILF. I'm not that guy. I'm just saying there's just something sexy about a woman that just is like I'm not gonna color my hair. I'm not gonna pick out the gray. I've accepted my life. I've lived my life. I accepted life happens, and that's authentic. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because we're all gonna get old. I'm just saying we're all gonna get old. So I'm just saying that. I'm never trying to push a woman to try to look young. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because this is where a lot of y'all goes wrong. I got a client that did this. A lot of guys go wrong. Okay. As women get a little older, they get tired sometimes. Okay. And they don't want to jump off the fucking bars and jump on that dick like you did when they were younger. As they get older, they do a shift. It's a shift, right?
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes you can't ask her to be 20 or 18. You can't ask her to do that because if you try to get her to do things that are 20 and 18, you don't understand what you're saying to her. You're saying, you're old and I want you to be, you don't do that to a woman.
Yeah, it's like you're saying she's not good enough anymore.
Right. What I'm saying is if you feel that you have got to tell her to dye her hair and all that other shit, leave her the fuck alone because you're always going to judge her. And then you judge her. It's like every little line she gets, she's going to be afraid of it because she knows you're going to say something about it. You don't need to do that. We're all going to get lines, guys. And we're going to get wrinkles and shit like that. So it's going to happen to all of us. We're going to be a shriveled ass great. But I'm saying is, it's just, I'm saying that's more of the older woman, but I'm saying the younger women, they're going to have their insecurities as well. Some are going to have daddy issues. Some are going to have a lot of issues. Some are going to have drinking issues, drug issues, a little bit of drinking. Every woman is going to have something, but I'm not there to fix that something. I'm just seeing if that something is reasonable enough to be in my kingdom.
Yeah. As I'm hearing you talk and explain all this, I'm starting to understand why you say that we kind of lie to us, like people like me on my level, like we lie to each other, like we lie to ourselves.
Oh yeah, y'all do lie to yourselves. It's a thing, and it doesn't make y'all young men bad. Y'all always lie to yourselves.
No, I know that, but you're talking about looking beyond the surface, looking at the.
But
the
I am beyond
that.
I am beyond. I keep Maybe I don't. Okay.
I'm saying that
women are listen. I like beauty.
Makes you look beyond the surface.
No, I like beauty, right? I like beauty, but there's beauty. Okay, there are women that are still beautiful at 60 and 50 and whatever age, right? 40s, all that doesn't make them old. they all have their beauty, but what I'm saying is I'm not shallow. I'm not a shallow person. I don't want a woman to hide a wrinkle or any fucking thing from me. Not at all. Okay, watch this. The more I make her secure, why do you think she's gonna come back to my motherfucking ass?
Because you make her feel secure.
Okay, she has a wrinkle. She gonna cover it up. I'm gonna move her hand and kiss her right on her wrinkle and lick that bitch like a lollipop. I don't give a fuck. No, I'm serious. I don't give a fuck. It's a wrinkle. So what?
Yeah.
But
that's deep, man. That's damn.
No.
So this is what you mean when women don't know what love is or a man is.
No, because women never been in love with a man before. Because I'm not there to be the wrinkle police or the okay. If you got a little white hair, that's okay. It doesn't matter to me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but I'm not going to shame you. I'm not going to shame you because you're old, and I don't want a woman to shame you because you're old. Look, young man, hey brother, I'm going to be 55. I'm old. I've got a dad bod, and I'm fine with that shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And if anybody fucks with me, they got to accept this is what I am, right?
Yeah.
And again, what y'all don't understand is one of the greatest lessons my mentor taught me was at the park one day. We were chilling at the park. He said, "Look at that motherfucker over there, bitch." And yeah, that's how he talked to me. Shit, bitch, look over there and shit. I was like, "What? What? What am I looking at? What? That old couple over there?" He said, "Yeah, motherfucker, look at them. What do you see?" I see two shriveled up raisins walking around slowly. Right? No, I'm saying that's what I see. He said, and he said, "That's the problem with you, bitch, because that's the problem with motherfuckers today. You know that old motherfucker doesn't see what you see. He sees her like she was when they first met." That's connection. It's seeing her as she is and not judging her for what she is.
Seeing her as she is and not judging her
for what she is. Yes. There is nothing wrong with gray hairs.
Shit.
Yeah, I do. And when I was fucking dog in my 20s, I would go through all kind of 40s and 50-year-old women. I would do all that kind of shit, man. Why not?
Yeah. Holy shit. Utter damn.
What?
That just opened up a new door. Holy shit.
I'm not saying that you guys go out and find some grandma tomorrow. I'm not saying that. Okay? I'm not saying that. Okay. I'm saying that we are all going to get old. Our bodies are going to shut down. You're going to either lose your hair, your dick is not going to get hard anymore. Things are going to go through your life. You're going to go through body changes. And so are women. But women's body changes are much worse because since they were a little girl, all they would think about is their image, okay? That's what women go through. They go through a lot of image problems. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
What I'm saying is, what did they used to say in the commercial? Image is nothing, thirst is everything.
Image is nothing, thirst is everything.
Yeah, it used to be a commercial like that. Yeah, image is nothing.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what I'm saying is, okay, look, if you're with a woman that treats you well, okay, you should be able to see the beauty of how and the loyalty that she presents to you. But if you're surface and you're shallow, you'll replace her, and that's your right to do that. I'm not saying don't replace her. If that's the kind of person you are, and you think that you would get, you think if you get something younger, do it. I can't tell you not to talk to something younger, whatever you do.
So that's how you tell us apart, like when we lie to ourselves. What we focus on then.
Yeah, y'all are like women. Y'all gauge a woman off of what she looks like, not how she drives. Yeah, that's the worst thing you do. I've always told you guys, okay, Okay, a woman that's a 10 in looks can be a fucking 6. And a woman that is a 6 or 7 in looks can be a 10.
Yeah.
But y'all not gaming it out because this is the craziest thing about a lot of young men. It's gonna sting. Most guys don't date beautiful women for themselves. They date beautiful women to show them off to other people so they can say, damn, she look fine as fuck. So that's what I'm saying.
That's exactly right.
Right. So do you see why relationships don't work out? Because you're not doing it for yourself. Young man, look. Some people gonna gain weight, some people gonna lose. Everybody's gonna do things, right? Okay, let me give you an example. Okay, Pierce Brosnan. You remember him, Pierce Brosnan? He was like a James Bond guy.
That does ring a bell.
Okay, so years ago, he met this woman that's nice and thin and perfect, right?
Okay, yeah.
And I think like 5 years later, she gained 200 pounds and she was overweight, right?
Holy shit.
Do you think he left her? No, fuck you. He stuck by her because that's his fucking woman. That's what y'all don't get, man. I get it. Y'all are shallow, and that's fine. You're young. And I never said you shouldn't try to get something that's pleasing to your eyes. But the game is not about what's okay. What is here today can go away tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah.
So what kind of a motherfucker is gonna be there with a woman based off of how she looks?
Just a guy who's all about looks.
This guy's about looks. So people will marry looks. You know how many guys say, well, I got a model. Look at my model girlfriend. And then they end up in divorce court. Do you know how many guys date women because they look good and they just want to share? Look at my model girl. She's a model. Yeah. She's a model. Okay, let me ask you a question. And again, people like that Taylor Swift thin pancakey shit, but I want no fucking thin little ass. The fuck would I want to do with a thin wafer ass woman because she looks good in the face? You know what I'm saying?
You don't like the petite girls?
No, they're thin. It's like if they bend their ass or butt, their butt bone pokes out. Man, that's the stuff.
Yeah. That's not my style.
If you like that, that's fine. But I just
no, not that thin.
I guess I like cellulite. I like curves. I like cellulite. That's fine.
Yeah.
But I don't like bony. No, I don't like bony. I don't like bony. Only thing I like bony is the bone of the chicken that I eat. After I get done eating that bone, they eat that chicken, I'll throw the bone. I get the bones of the dog. That's the bone. But I get it. A lot of you guys see women and y'all look at them and oh my gosh, she's so pretty. If I can just get her, I will marry her tomorrow. Look at her. She's so beautiful, right?
Oh, yeah.
Right. Beauty is going to fade the fuck away in all of us. Beauty's going to fade away.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, listen, I'm not trying to police the women that you talk to. I'm just answering your question. I'm not here to tell you not to be with a young, legal.
Yeah.
But the new batch of women that y'all are going to get in less than 2 months, okay? The new batch of women that's going to come into the Serengeti are going to be open, wild, crazy, and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
So as you get older, can you hang with a young one that's going to want that dick 3, 4, 5, 6 times?
That's a good question. Holy shit.
You got to think about that, right? Y'all don't think about that shit. If you rocking 40 and 50, man, you can't go 5, 6, 7 times, 8 times. You can't, you can't do what you could do at 20. Your body says, whoa, man. Yo, man, can we take a break? Can we slow it down?
Yeah.
Right, I'm just saying, this is how it works, big guy.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that.
Well, that's what I'm here. I'm here to get you to think, dog. That's how I got you. I'm just trying to get you to think, dog.
Hell yeah. Steve, I appreciate that. Hey, when you get a chance, I'll send you an email.
All right, just holler back at me. I got you because I'm all about to wrap this up in a second, but I got you, dog. All right,
cool.
All right, no doubt, man. Thank you. Guys, got a question? Go ahead and put a Q, guys. If you got a question, let me know. Gentlemen, don't forget we do have a show. We got a show for you guys tomorrow. So we're going to chop it up tomorrow. But, guys, I'm working on something for you guys as well, trying to get all that stuff done. But I'm just saying for guys at the end of the day, okay, this is not about being mean to women. It's about saying I don't care about a woman, okay, until she gives me something to care about. If a woman is not doing anything to move you to care, then you should just get her along and move her out of your life. But a lot of you guys can't do that because, like the last caller, you define her self-worth through either her body or her beauty. And that's not the game. We don't move that way, okay? Just want to let y'all guys know that, okay? It's all good. Guys, don't forget, y'all got to get the band. The Mouthpiece 101 is on the website. Get your pathway, okay? If I need to put that in here somewhere. I got to put this somewhere. If you want your pathway, so I'll put that over here. Guys, if y'all want your pathway and you want to become a student again, I'll put it there. I'll add it right here. I'll put that there. But guys, if y'all want y'all pathway, if y'all want to start the process, get this game, okay? So I'm going to put the band there for the Mouthpiece. We're going to change it. We're going to put the band for the Mouthpiece. We'll put the pathway right here. And then right here, that's it. We'll just do the band and the pathway. We'll change this up right there. We'll change that. But guys, I appreciate y'all. Please, gentlemen, appreciate yourselves. Guys, we have a show tomorrow like we always do. We're just kicking game today. I just thought I'd give you a little double header. Because, you know, I the old man's got a little energy and shit. It's all good. We're going to get this grind and do what we can. I appreciate all you guys out here. Please appreciate yourselves. And guys, I got something special for you, okay? It's something special. I'm working on it. It's free, and I'm going to keep pushing that out to you young men. No Diddy. It's for you guys out there. Dougie, take us out. Let's get it. Let's go.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy, Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. And you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.